adventurous bold in the realm where tales unfold. The podcast of heroes, a quest divine, where imagination takes flight. Let's combine. Roll the dice, let the story begin. Monsters and magic, the battles within. From dragons to dungeons, a thrilling ride. Action Surge podcast where legends collide. Surge, it's time to embark on a podcast journey where dungeons fall. Venture forth with warriors true in the world of D&D. We welcome you. Surge, it's time to embark on a podcast journey where dungeons fall. Venture forth with warriors true in the world of D&D. Welcome you.
Beneath the earth, under extreme pressure,
A
will
dir-
slowly be coming up.
He's a durger.
He's a
Yeah,
nerd.
a Grey Dwarf.
Dur.
You should fail,
They're
yeah.
not necessarily. Well, they're typically evil, but not all of them.
It's a lot of Durger in Journey.
Oh yeah, and guess what? They're waiting to find out. Are they afraid of it, or do they want to hug?
Surge 5E.
You guys
There.
may be able to talk you out of it. You never know.
Talk who out of where?
In Journey,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or they could just join.
Conflating. All right, so this is where we part the men from the little girly boys. No, I don't know. This is where we say, "Hail and well met, adventurers! Welcome to the Action Surge, where imagination reigns, where heroes rise, villains fall, and we let the dice decide it all. Here in our world of the Forgotten Realms, the dragons scorch the skies, villains plot in the shadows, and heroes face the forces of darkness. Here we don't just play Dungeons and Dragons, we live it. Every session is a clash of steel and sorcery, a tale of triumph and disaster, and a chance for the dice to turn fools into legends, or legends into fools. So grab your dice and sharpen your wits and prepare to immerse yourself in a story where anything is possible. We'll tell tales of valor, weave stories that will echo through the ages, and talk a lot of shit, because the action starts now." Speaking of echoing... That was me echoing through the ages, or at least for the last couple seconds.
Yes.
Echoing through the last
Or
couple
you
seconds.
have-
Echoing
You've been
through the
listening.
ages, or the computer speakers, one of those.
Or his phone. Whatever.
Or
So-
way back in the day when it all just started.
Hey, y'all. Welcome to the show. All right, so when last we left
$10
them...
names.
When last we left them, and Louder's in there, and Puffin Man, of course we know who those people are, the usual suspects.
Yeah, I missed Wednesday. I fell asleep after my meds.
All right, so when last we left them, you guys were opening the door with reading a string of held actions, including Shatter and a Fireball. And I believe it was Tharja that was letting off the Fireball.
It all depends on what they say.
And I believe it was Gabor who was doing Shatter, maybe? Or was it somebody else who was doing
Yep.
Shatter?
No, I was in the chatter.
And I
Podcast
don't
is
remember
to the max
I don't remember who all had any held actions, if anybody. Anybody? Bueller? Okay, no,
I
no
think
more held actions. Okay, good to know.
I know I casted Cynophobia on the leader, which was a waste of a third level spell slot because immediately everyone was like, "Let's just drop fireballs in there."
Okay, what was Sinophobia again?
It makes them afraid of dogs.
Oh, dogs. Okay, yep. All right.
Oh, they'd be definitely scared of me.
All right, so
I'm the Hound of Hell that's in a dwarf format.
they also might be scared of the large shadowy dog with you. But all right, so Thargic, go ahead and give me a fireball roll. You got that on your sheet somewhere?
Well,
I did roll the initiative since last time, and the bad guys that are important got a -1 initiative, and one of them got an 18 initiative.
25.
The reason I say the bad guys that are important is because, see, what Fireball does is it separates the men from the boys real quickly. In this case, those were all boys. All small little children that you fried for no reason, you evil, evil person, you Ashley. No, I'm kidding. They were warriors, but they were warriors with 9 hit points, and even with a good dexterity save, a 25 is going to be a little too much for them to prevent.
oh.
So, we have this guy goes down, this guy goes down, this guy goes down. Now you guys kind of maybe understand why we decided to wait till this time to roll initiative, because I only had to roll initiative for 3. And I figured that it was probably going to be the case. Unless Ashley rolled all 1s or something like that, you know, there's not much chance of avoiding this conflict thing like that.
Unless they're immune to fire.
Okay, and then...
Oh, speaking of immune to fire.
Oh, shoot, they're all immune to fire. How did you know? Shoot, you're right. Oh, wait, no, I'm kidding.
I don't want to shatter their poor little egos.
Hold on one second. I gotta make a dex save for this person. Nat 20 will do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. All right, and so she. Oh, there we go. And the leader you can see is a female priest. And then you were casting Shatter, correct?
I was going to do it. Depends on what they say.
It's not a going to depends. There's either you're doing it as a reaction or you're not doing it as a reaction. That's how that works.
Okay.
The idea was, hold on, James. The idea was that you were opening the door, and as a reaction, you were allowed to cast Fireball, or you're not. If you're not doing the reaction, then you go into regular initiative order.
Yeah, because like I had cracked the door to look in and cast that spell, and then I don't remember who it was.
You cracked the door.
Like,
you
let's
cracked.
just push it open. And...
Yeah, you cracked the door, but the whole thing was that the opening the door was the catalyst
Reaction.
for everybody to do whatever reaction type thing that they were going to do, including you casting the Sinophobia thing. But I mean, I guess that was actually.
Well, no.
I think the Sinophobia actually came before because you just cracked it a little bit.
Yeah, I cracked it, and then I cast it on the important looking one, and then
right. But my point is, is the door wouldn't be all the way open and letting people do anything if whatever, or it would be all the way open and you guys would just be entering normal combat rounds. James.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Scrolling down. I'm using. There we go.
Hello, hello, Surgers, says Teal.
Yay!
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the party. La-di-da-da, we like to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody.
Unless you feed me tequila.
Tequila.
Okay, come on.
All right, he's listening while he's working. All right, I'm gonna take that off the screen for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, James. The question is, are you or are you not casting Shatter as a reaction? It's pretty simple.
I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold.
Okay, so you're not going to cast it. Okay.
Yeah, you better hold.
Then it is Maudlin's turn. And Maudlin, you get to react before pretty much everybody else gets to react. Not react, but you get to have your action before pretty much anybody in the room can do anything. Especially the dead ones.
That stands to reason. Yeah.
They can react faster, but their reactions are. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah. If they react, they have a reaction too. They all have a reaction to the fireball, which is.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I'd like to go ahead and fire my short bow to the person over here on the left.
Okay. That's a good hit.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Oh, I called a good hit before it was a good hit. But, wow, okay. All right. And the priest goes down. Okay, well, apparently the priest went down twice. Echoes of death. That's what that's called. All right, so the priest goes down.
Mhm.
Anything else?
And that's my turn. That's my turn.
Any movement or?
Observation or look, see what type of symbols.
I'm gonna hold my movement for
Okay.
now.
All right, then Luther.
Yeah.
It is your turn. Are you going to do anything? You don't see anybody alive. So, I mean, there's that.
Do I still have that dead priest in my hand?
Dead priest in your hand?
Or acolyte or whatever?
I don't think so. I thought you did something.
No. I grappled him. I was gonna.
All right, so then you have a dead priest in your hand. That sounds very much like Luther. Actually, that sounds like Luther to be absent-mindedly carrying a dead priest in his right hand, hung at his side like a weapon, like slung low, dragging him. Oh wait, I've got this dead priest I could use. You know, something like.
Yeah. And to think Luther's not even evil. He's just dumb.
He's not. He's just not the brightest apple in the box. He's smarter than he
He
was.
just needs a little guidance.
He's actually got an average intelligence now. It's just that he doesn't have any knowledge to go with it really hardly, except for a little bit here and there that he gleaned off the elder brain.
Right.
All right. So what's Luther going to do with this acolyte?
He's gonna drag him along with him into the room.
All
It's
right.
like the entryway here. About right here.
All right.
Oh, so you bring the
Okay.
priest right in front of me, huh?
So you drag him in there.
Oh, this is what I get.
He's just kind of looking around, like, oh damn! I didn't even get in here.
You see, over to your right, along the east wall, you see what appears to be two infantrymen. They both seem a little shocked, but they're standing firm. Are you going to do anything from that point, Luther?
Yeah. I want to try to intimidate them, but like this. Ignore the rubber chicken. Like, this is like how
Wait,
Lucas got
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Are you holding a rubber chicken in front of the camera, pointing it like this, and saying like this, but then saying ignore it? Ignore the rubber chicken. Here, let me show you how this looks. Ignore the fidget spinner. Ignore it. Okay.
I didn't woke up. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're pretending the rubber chicken is something else. We're not ignoring it.
Luther's got like the dead priest in his hand, but he's gonna point at them
Mm-hmm.
with like the dead priest still in his hand, and like,
Okay.
if you've seen the rest of this shit going on, I would stop if I was y'all. Just like an intimidation check.
Luther's from the south all of a sudden. All right.
Eh,
All right. Go ahead and give me an intimidation check. We'll give it to you at advantage since you're holding one of their dead acolytes.
Alright. It's just taking a second to load up. Bear with me. Yes, I ain't got a bear. I got a rubber chicken, but still.
Yeah, but you're like ignore the rubber chicken. Ignore this. Ignore my face. Anyway, so
Hey, Brian,
ignore Luther's face. What? Yeah.
it's been a little bit. Can you remind me why we're in this place? What we're looking for?
Nope. Can't do it.
I think we're going
So-
into clean house.
So what you came to this place is you were told by Mitchifer at the World Serpent Inn that
Right.
he thinks that this is the place that you're the place that you need to go next, and he offered you one of two places, either here or I believe it was called the Robbers Outpost or the Night Guards. I don't know, so some other bandit outpost type thing. And he said that either of those two are good choices, but he said that this one was probably the most because what you're doing here, and why he said that this one was probably the best and most important, is because you finally need to face Detroister and settle things with him.
Okay. Yeah, and they may have a piece of the rod or some kind of rod, right?
He said, yeah. He said they may have a piece of the rod, but more importantly, they might have something. Just as like they might have, not more importantly, but they might have something just as important if they don't have the piece of the rod.
Okay.
And there is a
Okay.
crystal staff that he told you about, and then the crystal staff may be the piece of the rod, depending.
Right. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to refresh because it'd been a little bit.
Okay, the priest / acolyte, was it male or female? Just curious.
Which with the dead one
Yeah.
that Luther is carrying, it is a male.
Okay.
The one that the one that Maudlin just killed, the one that he just killed is a female. Was a female.
Okay. Now it's the one that looked like in charge of everything.
Yeah, the leader.
In the room?
Yeah, the leader that was in the room got killed by Maudlin with a short bow.
Okay. That's my target that I'm gonna be going up to next. On my turn.
All right, we're still waiting for Luther to do a intimidation. Oh wait,
Sorry, I
forgot
tried to
that.
do an intimidation.
What's that?
I tried to do an intimidation, and Windows is like, "Nah, we want to force you to do an update." I'm sitting here having to tell it no.
Ah, a timid update.
Yeah.
You want me to
you're the
roll
one
it for you?
So you failed your intimidation check against a computer.
Windows 1. Windows 1 is an
Brian,
intimidation check. Well,
You want me to roll it
you
for you?
mean Luther nothing? Huh? Wasn't versus me. Today it was monitor 1, Brian nothing, because my monitor kept not working for some reason. So I had to mess with it a little bit.
Luther.
He was
I'm
asking.
just stuck. I don't know what-
Yes, he was asking if you want him to roll it for you.
Because I have control of your sheet.
Oh nope, somebody rolled it.
Okay.
Was that you, John?
Nope. That
All
was
right.
Zach.
All right, so
I have
Zach,
Zach.
Zach,
I'm
you
gonna
rolled
still
it.
with me.
All right.
I didn't roll that advantage. Do I roll again?
Yep. We will wait another 3 hours. I mean, 3 minutes.
3 years? 300 years?
I mean,
Wow.
like that.
3 hours later.
Okay, so the intimidation failed.
So
It's been 84
So it is
years.
12. Your intimidation check is 12 versus their you know. Wow.
Check.
Oh, hold on, that's a save, but still a nat 20 is still a nat 20. So one of them is unimpressed. The other one wets himself. And I will say that's pretty much your turn there, Luther. And at which point the one that is unimpressed comes running over and tries to stab you with a spear. And he hits you, I think. Yes, he does. For a whole 3 damage.
Oh no!
Luther
Whereupon
down,
he
looks at him. Goes,
yeah. Whereupon he stabs you. He stabs you with all his might, doing a mighty 3 damage, and second guesses himself, and also wets himself.
Luther just looks at him like,
What?
All you do is you sense more. All you do is you sense more tinkling. As it's all right. So Gabor.
I am going to just walk up towards the priestess that's down, but I tell the peons, you better get out of the way or you will get crushed.
Who's the peons?
The 2 soldiers?
The ones that just peed on themselves.
Yeah,
Oh, the
peons.
peons. Okay, got it. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, nice, nice. Okay.
And I'm going to walk up to the priestess with one of my 300 gems. I'm going to revivify her.
Okay.
The reason why? Work for me or else. Atone or else.
All right. So you're gonna move up to where the priestess is.
Yep.
Priestess
And it's only one I
is to there, and you're gonna revivify the priestess.
Mm-hmm.
And what is revivify? Can you pop up revivify for me?
Okay.
Does it take an action? I believe it's an action.
It's one action.
One action. 300 gold piece diamond.
Which you said he was
Worth of
spending
diamond.
already.
Yep.
Okay, and you revivify her, and you say, "Work for me," but pop up that spell if you can, James.
I'm trying.
And you say, "Work for me or else," something along those lines.
Work for me and help or else, basically. Because look at your buddies here. Do you want to keep your buddies? You want to look like your buddies over here? She probably looks up, and sees all the bodies laying around and 2 guards pissing themselves.
with an angry, dumbass orc just staring one in the face that is currently being stabbed. Lightly.
Okay.
Trying to get it to pop up, but it's not wanting to do
It's
so.
right there. It is. It's Necromancy
Right
3.
there.
Okay.
Casting time 1 action. Touch creature that has died within the last minute. Touch creature returns to life with 1 hit point. So it's got 1 hit point.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's at mercy.
So give me an intimidation check or at advantage or just persuasion. Probably intimidation. It sounds more like intimidation.
Oh, I'm better at intimidation than persuasion.
Yeah, give me an intimidation check.
Evidently. Yeah, evidently I'm better at intimidation than being.
Okay. For a second, I didn't hear, like, all sound stopped.
It was because I was very, very quiet. You know what I'm saying?
I
don't
did
you?
pop up.
I am a very, very sneaky.
21.
14.
Yeah, sneaky snake.
Sneaky.
Well, with
I
all the
think
other bodies, it'd be
50.
21. Yeah.
All right. So 21, huh? All right.
Yes.
Wing.
What is her choice? What does she want to do? Where does she want to go from here? I'm giving her a choice.
Let me see. She you can tell she's scared. She just slowly nods like and you can see this look in her eyes like I've seen some shit, man.
It's like
Sometimes crossing over or being on the verge of crossing over to the other side does not go well for people, and she might have seen some stuff that she didn't like. So
And this is our chance to change
she's
things
got
around.
no friends on the other side.
I got friends on the other side.
all right, so she nods. Anything else, Gavor? That was your action
I help her up.
and movement. Okay, you
That's
help her
it.
up, so she is no longer prone. All right.
Basically, I'm being respectful, helping. Just yeah.
Uh-oh, somebody zapped us. Oh, it's Steve Zirk.
Oh, no.
He zapped us. Thank you, Steve Zirk. Watching with my sound off. Oh, hope you have a good day. Well, sound off to you, too. You can't hear me say that, though. So, All right, so she nods her head. Tharja, are you going to do anything?
Me?
Yeah, are you going to do anything? You're outside one of the double doors. Hey, Mug.
I'm gonna go in near Gavor.
Basically, you watched me do my basically see what I did.
Yeah.
Give a chance.
Oh, like, what'd you
Help 'em
do?
up.
What'd you do?
I just revived the fighter. I brought her back so she could make a choice of what she wants to do from here on.
He's helping her make better choices.
Exactly.
I forgot my kill.
There's been enough blood. I'm the last of my line, alright? I'm just trying to clean and police up stuff. Yeah, every now and then, cowbell.
All right, so nothing, Tharja. You just gonna go and question him? What's that?
Are you gonna check? Are you gonna investigate her?
Sure.
Yep. This will be
This woman.
this will be something new for you to learn.
Oh, you're an investigator. Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation roll. By investigating her, I'm assuming you mean searching her body and such. Even though her
Yeah.
body is now conscious and fully awake and upright. As
But she's been checked by a female.
as you're looking her over, she looks at Gavor kind of strangely and like looks at you a little bit. She's like, "I didn't know joining you would involve being molested."
No, it's not a molestation. It is observation and checking you over, making sure that if there's anything else wrong.
She says, "I can quite assure you there's nothing else wrong, and I'm quite human."
Okay. Oh, well,
Look over goes.
That's where
With
dog.
the steel with the head.
hence why I have.
The 19,
woman
hold on.
touch you
The
with-
19, hold on, let me see.
Hmm.
Hold on, I have to see what she
Luther
has on her.
looked at you with the dead guy still in his hand. Goes, "You shouldn't be touching ladies like that."
She is carrying a mace, by the way.
That's typical for a priestess.
Yeah, she is carrying a mace. She is wearing a chain shirt. Hang on, one second. Or, sorry, vault.
Okay.
No, I thought it was. Oops! What the? Got all kinds
What?
of weird stuff going on there, man. I thought it was called vault. Maybe it's called lair.
That is those rubber chickens, man.
Oh, rubber chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Ignore the rubber chicken. You were told.
Mm-hmm.
It has been
You don't
written.
tell me, I do what I want.
It has been written. You must ignore the rubber chicken. So mote it be.
Oh,
I didn't realize
That
you had
is.
a familiar.
familiar rubber. Figurina Wonders Power Rubber Chicken.
Plus 5.
Oh, give me an idea.
Shoot.
It's a warlock with the clown.
To be able to like cast spells within range touch, he has to throw the rubber chicken at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. A cast iron with a cast iron pan. A cast iron. Bonk.
Man, what the heck, man? I'm looking for this thing. Hold on one second.
A cat fire throws an iron rubber chicken at somebody.
Trying to see if this one actually has anything on them other than the.
Thank you.
Rubber chicken.
No, other
Thank you,
than
Steve
the.
Zerk, for subscribing for 10 months. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Steve Zerk.
Thank you, Steve Zerk.
There it is. Okay. Why?
Thank you, Steve Zerk. Mr. Zerkon will not destroy your house.
I already said thank you to Steve, so.
That's just the bestiary, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Mr. Zerkon does not care if you thanked him before. He will thank him again.
Hold on. We're gonna do this.
What would it matter? He's watching us with the sound off. He can't hear us thank him.
Well, you know, I mean, there
Mr.
is that.
Zerkon does not care. He will still thank him because
Why would you say such things that make sense?
Maybe he can read lips.
My curse.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm having
See if
some
you're
technical
right.
difficulties here. One second.
Seconds over.
Go get me a cup of coffee.
I'm trying to compete
I
with.
should retire.
I'm trying to compete with the amount of time it took Zach to roll a intimidation check.
Yes,
It's pretty intimidating for the result.
Where in the world is this thing? I wonder.
I'm trying to see if my
Holy crap,
firebolt
that's right.
has much damage or more than my longbow yet, and see if I should.
So I'm finding the map, but I'm not finding the
Second.
thing I need. Hold on one second here. Let me try a different approach.
Did it. 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 Did it.
Ba-doom, boom.
Just get up on it.
Ba-doom, 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 ba-da-doom. I went and seen him in concert, you know.
No.
Not the Pink Panther, but Henry Mancini,
Oh,
Nice.
the guy who created the Pink Panther theme.
This is my familiar if I have one.
Oh my gosh.
He's my best.
I'm
No.
gonna kick somebody.
Leave Yumi alone.
I'm gonna kick somebody.
Oh,
This is my
they're not trying to get each other. They're playing tag.
Who?
Yumi and Bean. Or they're being too rough. Rough.
Rough.
Whatever. You know what? This is pissing me off. Like, okay. So I'm going to look for the Vault of the Dracolich, right? That, you know, seems like what I would be looking for, because that's the section of the adventure that we're on. So I'm going to look
Right.
for this thing, and it doesn't exist in the place I'm looking for it, according to the thing I'm looking at. However,
You get to
when I go to download it and try to save it there, it says this already exists.
already
Do you want to overwrite it? No, because I don't want this one to
Sometimes
disappear too. Craziness.
It's my life.
Okay. Yeah, you okay? So you
Also,
guys are all good.
anybody
with
watching?
that.
If you buy a subscription right now to the Action Surge for 1
Ah.
month,
Do
I
what?
will take a spoonful of dried coffee crystals on purpose.
Tried what?
Coffee crystals.
Coffee crystals. Just raw dog.
That's not. That's
To
not, you
Rec
need,
32.
You need to eat. You need to eat dried coffee
Welcome to the party,
grounds. What up, Vrek?
Hey, Rick.
You need dried coffee grounds. Okay, so this is the audience hall. The offering pile consists of a dark aura, a discernible, blah blah blah. Yeah, so dark aura, and the priest is carrying nothing on her except for the mace and like her normal equipment, her chain shirt. The offering pile, however, you notice, Tharja.
Yes.
As I said, the offering pile also does have a what you call it, a dark aura about it.
Rick, she does have chainmail on, so
And
she
she
does have
says, she says, everyone, she holds up her hand, like, first of all, to kind of stave off the peons, as we'll call them at this point, and they stop, like, trying to stab Luther, and the other one just kind of like holds his ground, and she says, please place a body on the altar.
I'm going to place a body on the altar.
So Tharja's going to place a body on the altar?
Yes.
Tharja, you
Or just start getting on Luther to get the one in his hand.
you feel a strange sensation pour over you. It's almost an inner darkness, but you feel stronger and somewhat faster or more accurate. And because of that, you will gain +1 to attack rolls for an hour.
Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, I don't have the +1s in here. Oh no! Okay, well, I'm just going to give you the...
They're just like, quick, everybody throw a body on here.
Right.
There's
Well,
plenty of room to go
the
around.
priest already said that, so, Alright, so that's one. But the priest did say everybody, place a body on the altar.
Everybody, place a body on the altar. Pick the one from Luther.
She looks over at Gavor, though, who's brought her back from the dead, and she's kind of grateful that she was brought back from the dead. Like I said, she did not like the experience on the other side so much. But she looks at Gavor and she says, "You were all fools. You realize this, right?"
I'll look at her like from the deepest parts of the Underdark and hell and everything. I've seen some shit too.
She says, "Well, no matter. I shall most likely be killed anyways. But thanks for restoring my life for now." And she says,
It's your life.
She says, "And you all will be killed as well."
It's a sacrifice we all make sometime or another. We all die. It's part of the circle of life. It's when we're born. Depends on how you live it.
Okay.
It's not how you die, it's how you live.
Probably gonna die. It's not today.
We all die. It's the circle
Oh,
of life.
Greg, we don't have a wizard, we have a sorceress.
Yeah.
That's more the end.
No, 12 cannons up the bear.
That's more the end part of the circle. I'm frozen. Can anybody see my camera moving?
No.
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 Weird.
No, you're
I
fine.
just see the crick again in your neck.
All right. Turkey
Yeah.
on my neck.
See on your neck. You've been marked.
All right.
It is the circle of life.
Mark is
and
back.
it moves us all.
Marky and the Funky Bunch.
Totally.
Oh, they don't
Okay.
have the thing where you can just loop it anymore, huh? Or is this it? Nope, that's not it. It's not it. You can't do that. Well, that's not good. Oh wait. No. Aha! No. Okay, there. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the playlist. I don't want the entire playlist looped. I just wanted this one song looped.
Oh,
Come on,
it's-
man. All right, whatever.
okay.
So what's happening now then? What are you guys gonna do?
Cancel this one.
We put a body.
You see this guy?
Basically-
He kind of slowly from Luther, if a Luther allows him to, but does Luther allow him to because Zach's not here to defend him. So, so,
Yeah, he probably let him be.
so
It's not
the guy
fucking him.
slowly backs away from Luther and takes his place back along the wall there.
Yeah, he doesn't no longer poke the bear. Luther's the bear.
Meanwhile, Luther's still carrying around the dead body of this acolyte.
I thought Sebastian was the bear.
Is anybody else going to place a dead body on the altar?
I'm waiting for him to totally take his turn.
I want everybody else to take their turn because the last one I'm gonna have me, Sergeant, and the priestess together at the same time for the last one.
Take the body from Luther.
Well, Tharja already did one, but she's not going to get any more bonus.
No, it's not that.
Okay,
per se.
Anatoly, you're up next, so let's go with you.
So, these the other two people in here, like they just walked back to their spot and they're cool.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the priestess held up her hand and kind of like waved them off, and they walked back to their spot. Yeah, they're I don't know if cool is the right word. They're basically very intimidated and don't like their odds at all.
So the behavior.
So they're behaving because the priestess told them to. See, there is something here in this area, in this region, in this thing that has inflicted a level of fear upon them, and they're
Especially when it sounds
they're-
a lot like.
they're easily as afraid of this thing that has inflicted fear upon them as they are of Luther.
And the
So-
cowbell.
They're not afraid of cowbell.
I think I want to go inside and look at this altar, and can I do an Arcana check on it to see if I can get some kind of idea of exactly what it does and what kind of
Yes.
negative effects it may have?
Yes, you can.
Baby girl. Leave it alone.
Is that 18?
Oh my darling.
18. Okay, so you can tell that whoever basically anyone who it's a sacrificial altar, and anyone who places a dead body on this altar will for 1 hour have a +1 to bonus to attack rolls. Essentially, this is game mechanics terms.
Right.
Other than that, it is nothing super special. It is just an offering to Tiamat.
So I don't get the sense that, like, giving the offering will have some kind of negative effect.
I mean, you're giving the offering to Tiamat, so
I mean, yes, that's
if
a
you're
net
if you're
negative effect.
if
but-
you're a good character, It might make you feel kind of icky.
Oh well, then that doesn't matter.
And I start picking up bodies.
I'll grab this body
Basically,
over here.
whoever doesn't want to put one in, I'll put them up there for its turn because they all get a fair chance.
I'll grab this body back here and put that one on.
We're gonna have a party. We're gonna play the
Which one?
party.
Oh, the one. That's the one that's already been on. That's why. That's why he's
Oh,
back there.
okay.
That's
All
why
right,
he's back there.
Then instead of that, I'll grab this one then.
Okay. Then he will go back there by his buddy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And how long does that plus one last?
An hour.
Yeah, it lasts for the next hour. Oop, sorry. Just bumped a thing. Where is my priestess? There she is.
Yep.
There's plenty of bodies in here.
Yes.
Yep.
If,
Alright, so Garnet, I guess.
Yeah, Garnet will walk in the room and cast Detect Magic.
Okay, you guys also get 625 XP each. Or, sorry, wait, I take that back. I'm lying. Sorry. I forgot to divide. 112 XP each.
Experience point.
Yeah. Yeah, disregard the 625. It's 125 XP each. Let me do this.
48, 212.
48.
48212.
48212.
Yes.
That'd be in South Michigan, probably.
482.
1, 2. Something like that. Yeah.
It's Hamtramck.
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 Yep.
2.
That is the zip code for Hamtramck. It's 48212.
Do we level up?
I thought you were talking.
No, we're far from a level.
I thought you were talking like way up north. I thought you're like. I was like, wait a minute. I
Papa James, can you
thought
do
you
it
were
for
talking
me?
about the 48th parallel.
Well,
but
right now,
I thought you were doing it as coordinates 48212. But
No,
I'm like, wait a minute. That seems like not that low in
Your-
Michigan. That seems above
your
Michigan,
camera's
maybe.
frozen again, Brian.
That's okay.
you need to learn to do some things for yourself, Missy. After all, how else are you supposed to learn?
How can I get my camera to freeze just right?
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm just gonna
Freeze
hold this
just like
pose
that.
forever.
Can I freeze like this?
Mm.
Ah.
Anywho,
8. I have 82.
Anyway, so I walk in the room and I cast Detect Magic. Do I find anything?
the altar is glowing.
Okay. Anything else?
Hang on 1 second.
There.
Why is this?
8212.
Let's see.
Yeah, just the altar with the offering pile is glowing. 1 second. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Yes.
I will say I will also take a body and throw it over there on the altar.
You you see the okay, so everybody, so Anatoly sacrifices a dead body, and Garnet sacrifices a dead body,
I sacrificed a
and
body.
Gavor sacrifices a dead body.
I was gonna be one of the last
Are
ones.
you gonna wait till last? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
What kind of magic do I detect from the altar?
Necromantic?
Not
Necromantic?
sure. Yeah, it'd be some kind of necromantic thing, probably. But it's I was trying to think of a thing that would buff you, like not abjuration, but enchantment.
Enchantment. Okay.
Yeah, necromancy
Necromantic and enchantment.
enchantment. Yeah, necromancy and
Yeah.
enchantment.
Okay.
I think.
Puffin says, I'm a warlock, much scarier than a wizard. Well,
Yeah.
lazier than a wizard, I would agree with.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Put in the work.
That's why he's waiting till last.
Put in the work. You'll earn the warlock.
All right, so
You gotta start somewhere.
so the priest is gonna go. Like she sacrifices a body, puts a body on the thing.
Okay, how many bodies are left after everybody sacrificed the body,
Let's see, we got
including the
one.
priestess?
2, 3, 4. There are 1, 2, 3, 3 more left, and of course, Luther brought his own, so 4 altogether.
Okay, I instruct each of the peons.
Luther
grab a body.
heard it was a BYOB party. Bring your own body.
Yeah, I instruct the peons to each grab a body to put one up there as well.
Why? Don't do that.
Well, hold on.
No.
It's Maudlin's turn first.
I'm gonna use my movement to get right here. Actually, I think that's 25 feet. There we go. And I am not gonna sacrifice a body. Maudlin is not about that,
You're not gonna-
even with the bonus.
Not gonna be picking up a dead body.
Okay.
Nope. Maudlin doesn't
Okay.
trust the vibes. Doesn't trust the
Okay.
Don't like it.
energy.
Yep. All right. So then, Luther, you brought your own body. Are you gonna sacrifice a body to the altar?
No, Luther's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I've still got this in my hand. I better just like put the." He just drops it, kind
Okay.
of wipes his hand on the wall, going, "Ew."
Okay. You notice the priestess shift about nervously.
I put a hand up and I just put my hand up like, relax, relax.
And you tell the
Settle down.
warriors to go ahead and sacrifice one. To go ahead and put a altar on
I
the body.
put the bodies up there as an honor of their buddy's sacrifice. Remember the fallen.
You hear the priestess whisper into your ear. She says, "I don't think that's a good idea."
Okay, I'll clean up the bodies.
But as they they do what they're told. They grab a couple bodies and they go over toward the altar.
I'll put my
Are you
hand.
going?
That's not
Are
necessary.
you going to stop them before they get over there? And now that you've told them to go ahead and do it,
They just set the body up. Just place the bodies up there. Don't do anything. Just place all the bodies up there.
No,
on the altar.
they could just
Yeah.
no, just put them off to the side.
Okay.
They
Fine, they're
look,
off to the
they
side.
look a little confused. They're waiting for somebody.
Okay.
They're waiting for somebody who might be in charge to give them an order.
Okay.
Okay.
Bodies
Well,
on-
our leader is Luther. Luther, tell him not to put
Yes, I'm the one specialized in this stuff. I clean up bodies.
Just move over to the
As
wall.
you're all standing there arguing amongst yourselves, they get a little bit more confused, and they ready their spears.
Luther, intimidate him again. Tell him not to listen to Gavor.
No. Listen to Gavor.
No,
Are
not
you
listen to
remarkable
Gavor.
thing?
This is the
our leader.
best.
I started off learning as a fighter before working my way up to where I'm at now.
That don't care. Luther's our leader. We voted.
Yes, because I trust him and his good confidence, his innocence in a way.
Okay,
That's
but
why
To be
I
fair,
support him.
Anatoly wasn't present for the vote, but to be fair, Anatoly and Maudlin wasn't present for the vote, but I digress.
Okay, so is Luther going to say anything or do anything?
Yeah, Luther's gonna yell like really loud. No, just get him out of the damn walkway. You know, put him over against the wall or something.
Okay,
Move 'em.
so they drag the two bodies that they got and they drag them over to the walls.
Ow.
Put them all together.
Gavor.
There is one body left besides the one that Luther's, dragging around or dropped on the ground.
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna put it on.
This is Luther going, not me telling you to shut up. Sorry, just to clarify.
I don't know. That's why I listened to Luther. I like to. Hey, everybody has a strong part. My strong part is the occult and dead bodies in the dead.
Okay.
As you see, I just brought back the priestess.
As you see, the second warrior put his body, the second warrior put the body he was dragging over against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
The priestess stops shuffling about nervously, and before you can even blink, a glowing hammer appears behind one of the warrior's heads and smashes him in the head and just flattens him out on the ground, and this guy is now dead.
Okay.
And before you can do anything else, you see a bolt shoot out of the priestess's hand, and hit this guy, and he is now dead. And you see her stop shifting nervously, and you go,
Dead men tell no tales.
That's not your line.
Does anybody do anything in reaction to this priest just killing these two
No.
guys?
No, she's cleaning.
Yes.
She's cleaning up.
He goes over there and goes, "What was that?"
What did you say?
He goes up
She's
there and goes,
cleaning
"What the
up.
hell was that?"
She
I
says,
got ready my.
she says, if they would have came with us, they would have been a problem.
Can you tell me more?
She says, she says, yes, I can tell you more. We are the cult of the dragon, not the cult of the oversized dumb orc.
and for dragons, some affairs.
Luther does one of these, and he's like,
He says, listen, there is something bigger and meaner and much more scary than you here, good sir. And they would have not have hesitated to run us through if given the chance.
I'm right next to
Luther
her.
points at the part, the little hole in his chest where they already tried to do it to him. And he goes, "They've already tried and failed on me."
You see
I'm right next to her. I'm gonna draw my scimitar and tell her, and point it at her, like right at her throat, and I'm gonna be like, if you do that again without informing us, I will not hesitate to cut your throat.
You see the
Dang!
From now on,
you see the
Luther.
spiritual
Well,
you see
tell
this
us-
you see the spiritual hammer floating over towards you slowly as you're saying this.
Stop hooking.
Looks over at him
you will
and
tell
just
us every
waves at him like,
thing
knock
in
it off.
every room,
She says,
and
I
any
see.
secret doors.
She looks at Luther and she says, I see. It's not just you who is stupid.
And any secret
And then
doors
she looks
in
at
every room.
and then she looks at Garnet and she says, yes, it's always a great idea to tell your enemies your plans before you do them.
I'll just freaking.
You're no longer our enemy.
Right.
And if you
that's
are,
why I didn't
Yes,
tell our
she was
enemies
talking
what I
about-
was going
she
to
was
do to
talking
them.
about the two guards.
And that's why
She
I
was
didn't
not
tell
going
our
to warn
enemies
them.
what I was going to do to them. And if I had told you what I was going to do to them in front of them, would that not be telling our enemies what I was going to do to them?
Loose lips.
It seems
Shit.
counterintuitive to me.
Did you not see them piss themselves when they tried to attack Luther and he laughed at them?
And did you not see them readying their spears to get ready to attack him again?
And we would have handled them.
I handled them. They're handled. You're welcome. Shut up.
She's cleaning the house.
She tells me shut up, I'm gonna knock her out.
God.
Oh God!
We can bring her back again.
All right, you're going to swing?
Settle
Yeah.
down. That's
All right.
That's being cruel and unusual.
All right.
I'm feeling unusual.
Before you can,
Luther,
hold on. Before you can swing at her,
Oh.
Oh.
as a reaction, that spiritual weapon swings at you,
Okay.
and it does 11 damage
Okay.
plus another 15 damage.
Okay.
Gavor.
How
I
much?
hit her with a 25 for 12.
All right. And she is unconscious, and the spiritual weapon is just hanging in the air there. Hold on, wait 1 second. All right. Yep. So you take a total of
26.
26 damage. Yeah. And now you've knocked her
I believe you're
unconscious.
frozen again.
Yeah, I've been frozen.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to interrupt the flow of action.
Yep, I've been frozen.
I look at Gavor and say, if you want to bring her
So
back again,
I do want to let you know,
Maybe-
John, that you just knocked out a lady for no reason, and you knocked her out and chastised her for not letting her enemies or your enemies attack you.
They were far enough away, we would have killed them before they got up to us.
But she
Not
already did.
everything
But she already did.
requires
So what does it
killing.
matter?
I'm gonna kneel down and give her
Fucking
one of my potions of
murder
healing.
hobo. You want to go murder hobo? I could, but you don't want it.
I'm gonna
You
use
don't
one of my
want that.
potions of healing. on her.
Luther's gonna
You're gonna use it.
kind
Hold on, wait, hold on,
but
guys,
roll
guys,
by
guys,
Anatoly
guys,
and
guys, guys. Thank you. You guys are all stepping on each other all day today. Hold on, Anatoly, what did you say
I said I'm gonna use one of my potions of healing on her.
on the girl,
The
priestess?
priestess.
All right,
Yeah.
Luther. What did you say?
I said I'm gonna go kind of body block behind Anatoly. That way Anatoly can just give her the potion unmolested.
All right, and anybody else have anything to input?
I do.
Okay. Let's do this one at a time, turn-based a little bit, instead of all talking at once.
Okay. I brought her back so she could see what her actions were to change. She was cleaning the house. She is cleaning from within, purifying the problem, and then following the correct path. Sometimes things happen, like you gotta offer your dead, bury your dead, and for some monsters, they eat the dead.
So what are you giving the just a regular potion of healing?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Yep. I'll use my whole action, so it gives her the full 10.
Okay. All right. She wakes up.
And if-
She wakes up and she's kind of glaring at Garnet, and she just shakes her head, and she says, "Fine. If you want me to say things before I do them, I think I will just do that just for you."
This is why I say, do not count your chickens before they hatch. And sometimes the enemy of my enemy can be your friend. You gotta give them a chance to prove themselves instead of just being down like a dog.
A wink. Anything would have been nice as a heads up.
She says, "You came in here, you attacked all of us, you brought me back, and I took care of a problem, and you decided to attack me for it. I don't think a nod would be enough for you. I don't think something falling from the sky, landing on your face, and wiggling would be enough for you. I don't think you can take a hint, sir."
Now that we've gotten that out of the way.
She
Luther
says,
just kinda
she
snickers
says,
and-
she says,
Sorry.
she says, there are other priests and acolytes and warriors beyond that door over there, and she points to that door. She says, "Should I go in and announce that we're coming to kill them?"
Brian.
Looking at Mr.
I'll wait.
Mr. Hope, Mr. Hope.
Just puts a hand on his chin and considers it.
Luther's like he's considering it. Maybe.
Luther likes announcing that we're coming to kill
I'm
him.
just, I'm just imagining her like one of the children of Thanos right now. Like,
Or
you are
maybe
now
just,
blessed by the.
Blessed by the
or you can walk with me.
the entire decimation of your race.
Or I could walk in with her, and she could do the speaking.
Oh, James is the DM now
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Well,
Yeah, it's just because my
what I
camera
was
kept
gonna say
freezing up.
is, she could walk in and announce, "Hey, there's this big dumb dork orc wants to come in and fight all of you," and she could just walk right back out. And then as they all search through the door, a nice little bottleneck where Luther can just wade in and just cause destruction.
Given the
Yes,
options.
I do as a murder hobo, but I do it with a little panache.
Options about.
Oh,
All right. So, what do you want to go on here?
I say just walk in with her
And do what?
and have her do all the talking. I could just be the enforce.
What do you want?
I'm scared to
What do
death.
you want her to say? Now she's afraid that she's going to get killed if she says
No.
anything.
I actually reach over and touch her. I cast heart to heart.
what do you keep touching her?
What's that?
Why do you keep touching her?
What's heart to heart do?
As long as she
Calm
has one
emotions.
hit point,
Yeah.
it's a hit point life thing.
Oh,
She's,
it's a hit point life thing.
Pop it up in the chat.
yes, pop it up in the chat.
I'm trying to.
She looks
but,
over at Garnet and she says, "May I heal myself now?"
Yes.
Okay. She says, "Thank you," and she
I was going to offer you some healing also if you needed it.
was that before or after you knocked me out?
Well, now that we've got things settled, I was going to offer you some healing.
She says.
Luther just kind of.
She says.
Sorry.
She says that's very manly of you.
it's the fight or fuck or flight response. It's the F response. What the fuck are we gonna do?
Where's the heart to heart in the chat? You didn't put it up in the chat.
I was trying to.
Oh, okay. All right.
Luther kind of. Nah.
All right. She is going to
Man,
cast
before we-
Cure Wounds on herself.
I'll. She's still on the ground, right?
No, she. Well,
No,
yeah. I think she got picked up. Maybe. But I guess you
Yeah,
would have
she was
helped
picked
her.
up.
I was gonna say because I know I like propped her up to give her the healing, but
Yeah, I
didn't know
guess
if
you'd
she
have to
stood
help her
or
up
not.
probably or whatever. Yeah.
I would have helped her up.
Okay. So you guys get her up.
Do you have a name?
I was about to ask.
She looks over at Garnet, still somewhat narrow-eyed, you know, still a little bit irritated with Garnet, and she kind of like does one of these things with her eyebrows, like kind of one of those, "Am I allowed to say my name?"
Go ahead and speak.
Garnet will not do nothing because I will put a witch bolt on him.
we can't do PvP. Can't do PvP. Well, you can't to some degree, but you know. Anyway, all right. So, she says she says, very well. If I am so allowed, my name is Ketty. And it's K-E-T-I. There you go. She says, Ketty Sarsk.
Cuddy Sark?
Nice to meet you, Kitty.
Starks.
And Luther offers her like a wrap sandwich from the rations he's got on hand.
She says,
So,
so I would recommend that perhaps we want to go north, but there are also priests and acolytes to the north, or rather monks.
well,
She
we
says-
could always give them a blood tide.
She says, if we go to the east, there are monks that way, but many of them are probably bedded down for the evening, and they're warriors that are bedded down for the evening. But there are dogs that will alert others.
You know, I have I have not like she has that cast on her
Right.
cynophobia, so I feel like when she says that she'll get a sudden chill.
Yeah. So-
Oh,
yeah, and we don't see your dog yet, or we do?
Yeah, well, he's visible, but he's not corporeal.
Okay, so he's visible though. Okay, so she would probably also be like looking at it nervously, like the entire time, like even though she's a little bit more afraid of Garnet at this point.
oh, I think I need to talk to the doggies.
She kind of thinks that Luther's the dumb leader and that Garnet is his fist.
Garnet's the smashing hammer.
Garnet's the smashing hammer, the stone that crushes
Garnet-
all beneath it with pitiless abandon.
Garnet's the smashing hammer that got smashed by a hammer.
Something like that.
Yep. And I already got the plan to do with yes, let's head north first. I want to talk to the dogs first.
You mean to the east? The
Yeah,
east,
the
the east is the dogs.
to the east.
Okay.
She says now.
Right.
She says now we could go back the way you guys came, and she says and to the east there's a kitchen.
Ooh.
If we go back down into the main hallway there.
You can fill up our all of our supplies with rations.
She says the kitchen staff if be light.
It going through there. But I still need to talk to the dogs.
Luther just kind of wants to give his input by just holding his arm up, pointing at the kitchen.
Do you want to try to go talk to the dogs first?
Yes, I want to talk to the dogs first because I have beast speech.
All right. So, what is? Can you put up beast speech?
It's my. Let me get up to the core. It basically gives me the ability to talk with animals.
Oh yeah.
It's part of my warlock ability.
Okay, nice. Okay, so but she but I was looking at the heart to heart thing real quick. So basically, she is if she gets knocked out again or knocked unconscious again or whatever, she doesn't have to make any death saves. She's stable, even if she goes to 0 hit points.
Correct.
So let me put a little heart thingy on her somewhere if I can find something.
Does she need more healing?
She is you can tell she's a little like scuffed, a little worse for the wear, but not bad.
Okay.
So it's up to you if you want to heal her or not. I would say that probably if you did heal her, she might feel a little bit less mentally wounded, so to speak.
Okay. I will cast a first level cure wounds on her.
Okay, when you go to do that, you can tell it's like she goes to flinch at first, and then you know, you cast her and she's like looks at you and her eyes like, you know, less like narrow less, you know, and he says, "Oh, thank you."
And you can actually, her and Gavor can choose to split those hit points thanks to heart to heart.
Yep.
I don't
Of
think
course,
Gabor
I'm
needs any.
really healthy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make it really scary.
So beast speech, you can cast speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. And,
Yeah.
and so we need to look at speak with animals is the thing. Do you have that in your sheet or no?
I don't know. Let me
You
take
should
a
put
look.
that on your spell list and have it as a always prepared type of thing. Hang on one second. So speak with animals is.
I like that spell, and it's blood based. I don't remember seeing that. Is that a spell I can learn?
Yeah.
Heart to heart.
Most likely.
Yeah.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration, the knowledge and awareness. Okay.
Yeah, I have it on here.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't say you need to see them. So and if you go up to the door,
Mm-hmm.
you can hear some like
Ups.
a little bit of whining when you get close to the door.
Okay, I call back to the wine. Hey, you hungry?
And they're like, "Of course we're hungry. We're always hungry. They don't feed us well."
Oh, guess what? Well, there's a priestess. I give the priestess's name, but I do it in. I want you to follow and protect her. And help her clean up whatever she needs to clean up.
Says we
I will come in.
Says we dare not disobey our masters lest they,
You want to see an alpha?
lest
I
they
can come in as an alpha.
They say we dare not disobey our masters lest they beat us.
Oh, we're about to remove the old masters and put new masters in place. We're removing the leadership and installing new leadership the way it should be properly done.
It says, and you have food?
Yes, we have food.
Lots of food?
You beat your old masters.
You can eat the old masters too. The ones that are dead, you can eat them.
We don't like their taste, but
Oh, okay.
But
We
will,
can season them.
But we will help you.
Yes, we can flavor them for you. Okay,
and
and
you can
now-
tell from the
Alright.
beast speech, the speak with animals, you can tell that that you're talking probably with a wolf rather than an actual dog.
Who had salting corpses on their bingo card for today?
Salting corpses on the bingo card? Anyone? Are there any other bingos? Are there any other bingos? All right.
So is this
I always
within
have
my flavor
salting,
text?
I always have salting corpses on mine. I said I
I
always
was
have.
saying.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Maud,
No, go ahead, Maudlin.
No, I was just gonna say, is this what they mean by flavor text?
Salted flavor text. All right.
That's why I take
That
the
actually
survival
reminds me.
skill.
What was that, John?
I said that's why I take the survival skill, the salt corpses.
Jeez. It's the salt of the earth.
No, sorry, John. Yours says assaulting corpses. We don't accept that.
No, necrophilia is not one of my skills.
Hey, the Those ladies were
Okay.
alive when I started. Anyway,
Jeez.
And this is where I want to do it really
It's not
fun
in
with the priestess. This is part where I say, basically, they should do what you say, or else. Or else you'll let out the beast. I've given the party the wink.
okay, so what do you want to happen here?
Basically, I'll walk in with her, into there with the puppy dogs, and demand them.
I'll send Sebastian with you
Okay, and you
with
also
order-
know that
with the order to defend.
This is the plan.
yes,
This is the
because
way.
if it goes sideways, I just do beast within.
Okay, so the
Delusion
plan
God
is
now,
so
wow.
the plan is to everybody. The plan is that you guys are going to go in there and you're going to let her do the talking. Being what is she going to say? Like, is she going to like? What?
No, I'm having her take over. I'm having her take over this organization here. I'm making her in charge. She's cleaning the house how she wants it done.
She looks.
She's
at,
now in
she,
boss.
She looks at you and she says, "I was already the boss."
You could make them suffer even more.
He's like, but what do I
For
say?
all the bullshit and
she says,
stupid
she
shit
says,
they
she
do.
says, she says, but what do I say?
Trust what you feel.
She's a priestess of Tiamat. You really want her to take over?
They should obey. Basically, it's obey, kneel, follow, or find a way to fix the problems. You'll be. Just think of me as Mr. F.
Mr. F.
Mr. F.
Yes. Yes. Come in. I'll fix it. Fuck it up. Destroy it. Fix it.
At least one of those I know applies.
There's always an F. Friends, family.
All right. So let's see. What is she gonna do? She says. She looks over at Garnet and she says, "Are you good with this?"
Just take out whoever's in here.
She says, "It sounds like a lot of ad-libbing on my part."
Yes, I know. Gavin is not our leader. Just remember that Luther is.
She's like,
I'm the surprise.
She's like, I understand that, but the last time I ad-libbed it, it didn't go well for me.
Well,
So I'm just wanting to make sure all the parties involved are okay with it.
I'm okay with it.
Luther?
Yep.
Do you think we should let them go in, just the three of them, or should we all go in? Because I'm not
If you
sure
want.
that Gavin's plan is the best.
Luther still wants to get food from the kitchen.
Okay, he could go through the kitchen area.
Should we go down to the kitchen area? Because I don't.
Yeah,
like
y'all
sitting- I don't necessarily think that is the best idea.
Luther's earlier plan.
We're doing a
of bottleneck-
two-pronged attack.
Sorry, what was that,
Well-
Lark? Hold on, wait, hold on,
Yeah.
guys. Lark, what was that?
Luther's earlier plan of bottlenecking them and keeping them entering at the same place and then us waiting in the shadows is Maudlin's preferred plan.
Thoughts?
Luther
Good.
would very much love that.
Yes,
I'm with
yes,
Lark.
that is a good idea.
It is a good idea.
So what
Well,
was
yep.
the plan to bottleneck them into the same area? No.
Yeah,
Luther would tell the sorry.
Go ahead.
Luther would kindly ask the priestess lady to go in there and say, "Hey, there's this dude that wants to fight all of you," and just walk right back out.
Yes, she could go up
I
there and
think-
say,
Yep.
"We've been attacked. We need reinforcements."
I think if we're going to do that, it would be a good idea to, if we're bottlenecking, to take this table here and move it over here against the wall, kind of keeping that bottleneck, making it harder for them to spread out.
Y'all are to prevent anything
let's
that's
get around.
escaping the wrath. Basically, she deems who needs to be removed, and it's time to clean house. Basically, Luther and Madeline will cover one area, y'all cover the other. Me and the priestess will be in the middle, and anyone that comes out running, have fun.
She says, well, not that I have that big a problem with your plan, but could I not be in the middle? I was just in the middle of a very large fireball momentarily not that long ago, and it was not that great.
Oh,
If you don't mind, I'd
Luther.
like to go over here and hide by these dead bodies.
well, actually, since you're with me, you can
John,
be
hold on.
just
John,
like
hold
I
on.
can.
John, hold
You
on.
mean James?
I'm not saying nothing.
John,
That was
hold on.
You
Gamble.
mean James? You mean James? You mean James?
James, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, it says John on his thing.
It says John on who? What? Where?
It says Gavor John.
Yeah.
Oh
Says
yeah,
Gavor
he's
John.
Jon Snow in another campaign.
Oh, Jon Snow. Yeah. Okay. So that's
Yes,
another campaign.
I'm also for both.
That's another campaign name.
Yep.
Okay.
And I just tap her on the shoulder. Oh, don't worry.
Hang on,
If
I go
James.
monstrous,
James,
you
wait,
can't-
James, wait.
Okay.
You were holding on because we were saying James, hold on.
Oh.
We've got to the James, hold
Oh.
on. Now hold. Now, Luther, go.
Okay. Luther goes up to the lady, hands her a wrap sandwich, and says, just go take a seat behind somewhere and just relax. And then goes to stand in front of the doors.
Okay.
We want to do one set of doors at a time. We can block the other with the table.
And he whips his head around to Anatoly and just gives him this big ass thumbs up.
Okay, so what are you guys? What's the plan here?
Madeline
Oh.
would like to move over here in the corner and go into a hide position so that he has sneak attack.
Okay, go ahead. Move your character where you're gonna be.
All right. Which set of doors are we blocking with the table?
Well, if we're going into the east doors, we want to block the north ones, right?
Right.
Okay, she says. The priestess says the north doors are probably okay. They didn't come down here yet. And she says, I don't imagine that with all that happened and transpired so quickly that anybody was alerted to the east because they're all sleeping, and the monks won't finish probably meditating to the north, and these doors are pretty heavy. You know, she points at the double doors to the north. She says, so I don't think that they'll hear us, but placing a table or something in front of them isn't a bad idea. She's just basically letting you know that she also doesn't think that anything's going to come from that way. She says, what if I just get them in one place?
Okay. And then you could talk to him, and then you can always let out the beast. Because
She says, well, there is another exit. She says here, and she points to the doors next to you guys, right here, like these doors here. And she says, this is a sleeping quarters. It's a barracks. And she says, when I go in there, the wolves are going to react however they react. Remember, she knows that you were doing something. She might not know that you were talking to them. It's a whole different thing. But she says if I wake everybody up, or as I go in there, it might wake people up. But if I wake everybody up, there is another exit to the north. Well, another couple exits to the north, I believe. Yeah. She says, but I could send them into the temple next door. And she points back at these doors over here. She says that way everybody that's in the barracks and everybody that's in the temple is all in the temple.
Ah,
She says, would that be helpful in any way, shape, or form?
yes.
Anybody else?
Oh, and I tell the priestess. Oh,
Anybody-
I ordered the dog.
Anybody else? Else, as in elsewise, as in not James?
I'm
So
good.
she's talking about getting them all in the same room, yeah?
All in Northrop.
That, I mean, that's not,
Luthor's down for a big
not
role.
a bad
if you are.
idea, but it also means if they're in large numbers, they might be able to overwhelm us. It might be wiser to take them one room at a time.
All right, now James, go ahead. You wanted to say something else?
I tell the priestess. Oh, I've ordered the dogs to follow and protect you.
She says, okay. And then she says, she looks at like around the group and she says, do none of you have another, like, fireball?
Oh, yeah. There's some things that we can do.
She's like, well, if I
We
get
have a
them
lot
all,
of tricks up
she
our
says, if I
sleeves.
get them all in the same spot, that might be a good thing to do.
Oh yeah, you could tell. Oh, you could tell me how to order the wolves to herd them all into one spot for a big old fireball.
She's like, you can do that?
They're hungry. I could talk to them. I could talk to animals.
She says, well, then why don't you just do that instead of putting me in harm's way?
Well, I was actually I was gonna use you to help inspire more fear to them, so they follow you more ruthlessly and follow your command better. Because I think they're slacking. They need a wake-up call.
Okay. She says, well, then I recommend that you head over by the north doors there and prepare what you're going to do. And then she walks through the doors, and you hear her yelling. You hear her yell, "Wake up, maggots!" She's like, "You think Tiamat's gonna wait for you to take on the world by yourselves? No, you gotta go and all at once. Everybody in the temple now. We got a meeting to attend to, and we need everybody in the temple." And you hear like people kind of rustling and whatever. You hear the dogs barking, kind of. Well, the wolves like baying. You know.
Everybody
Except all of
should
them
give
go by her side, probably.
Brian, she's going to have to. I'm sorry, but she's going to have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Or she already failed on the wisdom saving throw because it went through. So when she's
Oh, right,
she's
when
gonna
she
have
sees
to
when she
make a
goes
wisdom
in-
saving throw.
yeah.
For each one of those.
Yeah. So
wolves.
so she goes in. She sees wolves. So she's got to make a wisdom saving throw. What's it do?
If she 2 wisdom saving throws or
Put it
become
in-
frightened of that canid.
Why?
Because she has a
Because
spell cast on her.
I cast
Yeah.
that on her before the fireball even happened.
Yeah, and it lasts for 8
I
hours.
talked to the wolves.
It doesn't matter. She's afraid of dogs. She's afraid of wolves.
canines.
She's afraid of any kind of canine type of thing.
Well, she's gonna be protected by some canines.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's not afraid of those things that are protecting her.
Well, I do have this
Person has
tagged
to
on.
add a certain
both
act
of
a
us.
certain way when they're frightened of something of a creature.
Okay, so she got. Oh, yep. So she failed that one, and it's spell save DC 18, so she's gonna fail both of them.
Yep. Largely, you might want to move up by the north doors.
and,
You can't see from there.
And she says, and take those dogs with you.
I touch her,
You don't touch her.
cast this-
James, you don't touch her. You're not in the room with her.
Oh.
And if you did go in the room with her, then there's a whole different scenario that just went down, that we have to retcon that entire thing.
Con.
So what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Do you want to
She
do
basically-
you want to have gone into the room with her?
Yes, that was the plan.
Okay, originally that was the plan, but then the plan changed to where you guys were all going to go up to the north door and wait to do your thing.
And we all agreed to that because she suggested that, and we all said, "Yeah, that works." So she basically went in there.
So
and then-
you're going to go in with her.
Yes.
This is the plan. All right, so we're retconning that. She goes in. She says that she's scared of the things, the and stuff that are in the beds. Kind of like look at you. They're a little bit confused. And now I will make wisdom checks for all of them.
Doggy. Doggy.
This is why. This is why a little bit of a clearer, concise type of thing is needed. This is why also the walking on top of each other is not needed, and this is why problems can be a huge thing with the communication if we're not communicating. All right, hold on. Let me do the priest too. Priest acolytes. Because now they're wondering what this Durgar is doing here.
especially one that's not wearing the company uniform.
Yeah, one that's not wearing the Cult of the Dragon outfit. And why this priestess is afraid of these wolves who has never been afraid of these wolves before. I mean, you're obviously a Durgar spy, and she's obviously a doppelganger. But, okay, so only one of the warriors hesitates. And like he's going to walk up to you, and the wolves go up to start nipping at his heels. And he's like, and she says, "I thought I said to take the dogs with you," like that. And so he starts running up there, and then they follow him. And basically, other than that, everything it goes somewhat according to plan. Probably would have went smoother if you didn't go in with her.
One way to get a hush puppy.
What's that?
I was making a pun. I said that's one way to make hush puppy. Because, she's making the dog shut up.
Yeah,
And I'm holding a hush puppy.
She is just basically, frightened of the dogs, so she can't even go any closer without...
Yeah, she had to stop right where she was as soon as she saw him and made that test, yeah.
She walked in the door and stopped right there. Alright.
They're all headed to the temple, which is to the north.
Yep. And which gives you plenty of guys time to get into position, whatever it is you're planning on.
No, right here. Yeah.
Okay. You hear from the north.
We're gonna go grab a dead body.
You guys hear from the
Just kidding,
north.
Just kidding.
From the north. Something very muffled. Hold on one second. I gotta. Why is this like that? I don't like it. I don't like it when it does that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. From the north, you hear something very muffled. What? Why don't you guys give me perception checks?
Mm-hmm.
See if anybody can make out what is said. And then Gavor, you are able to step back through the door with her. Do you need me to move you, James?
Yes, please.
And you see Gavor and the priestess Ketty, move back through the door. And she looks like looks like she's about to sweat bullets.
And I do it one little point, like a pat on the back. Good job. Like health wise.
Yep.
One.
Oh, she's already full health.
Oh.
Yep.
But I give her a good pat on the back because she's conquering her fears.
And then she when she comes out, she sees your dog again.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's like starts reaching over for the door behind her, and she's like she's kind of like stuck in, like she don't know which way to go, because if she goes behind this door and those dogs are there again, and if she stays out here, there's a dog here, and she don't like this idea. She's
I'll just
shaking in her boots, so to speak.
I'll say not to worry, and I'll reach over and I'll like move my hand through the air through my hound.
Yeah.
Showing that he's incorporeal.
She says, well, that's a sort of comforting, I guess.
I've commanded those wolves to follow and protect you.
That's not good.
She says, could you command them to follow me really far away?
Yes, you can.
All right, so Tharja's at the ready. We're gonna just you know what? Why don't we get rid of the turn order here, and we'll have everybody click on their token and roll initiative.
So yeah, you don't want them near her because she has disadvantage on any ability checks and attack rolls while Canid is within 10 feet of her.
Good thing she's got that +1. Oh, Gavor. We're have to give Gavor the little ones up thingy. There you go.
Oh my god.
Your initiative roll.
Yeah. Now just
Yeah.
remember, this is more to keep everybody in order for turn orders purposes at this point. But then you're gonna go ahead and set up whatever you're planning on doing at the door, kind of thing. It'll take basically one round for them to all to file in there and get situated, and it'll take you guys. You guys will have a round to get situated, and then you guys can do something. You're not allowed to open the door. Close it back up. Sneaky peekers. Peaky blinders.
I don't
know.
If I go in there first, there is a chance that I can make it so they cannot move, so that they will stay where they are. So if you go in there and drop your fireballs, things like that, right after me, they will not be able to flee.
So the reaction is that you're going to go in there, and as soon as you go in through the door and cast a spell, she's going to react to the fireball? Or react to your spell, I mean? With a fireball?
Essentially, yeah. Of course.
Well, because here's the thing: if it goes off as reactions, it's a reaction. It's super quick.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes off not as a reaction, then it goes off in a turn order based on initiative.
Okay, well then, so I'm saying, like, if I go in first, if they wait for me to go in there, count to 5 or whatever, and then go in and then follow me in,
then that will be a reaction.
You're right. Right. It'll be her action for her turn.
Right. Oh, look, strict sub. No.
Just muttering.
Yep.
Ah.
Got rid of that. Get rid of that. All right.
That, I guess that would mean that I would have to go in there on one round, and then they would have to follow me in on the following round.
Right, which means they would be in initiative order. which means you may be wasting precious time. Is my point. Remember, a round is only 6 seconds, so a count of 5 is 1 round.
Right. I just the.
So
I
you could
guess
all,
yeah.
all be going on the same round. Is my point.
Right, and she would just have to hold her reaction.
Yeah, you
to
can hold your
cast
reaction.
it,
You
is
can
what
hold
you're
your,
saying?
you can hold your action and use it as a reaction. That's what a held action. Like that. So
Right.
a held action, you expend it as a reaction, but a held action you can hold it for whatever the trigger is. The trigger is what's important about the held action. So if the trigger is I've cast a spell, boom, there's the trigger. The trigger is I've opened the door, boom, there's the trigger. Like that's when it
So-
goes off.
Yeah, I guess it would be waiting for them to.
It's not. It can't be. It can't be. I wait to see if they all save and then do it,
No, I know.
because there's no way you can
the problem
actually
is,
tell a saving
Hold on a
throw
second.
like that for the most part.
Oh,
yeah, the problem is, it would have to be the following round because.
Why? Put the spell up, because I don't know what this plan that you're planning on doing that. Okay, it's an action.
Because-
So after your action, she takes her action. I don't know what the deal is.
The problem is they can't be in the room with me,
Who?
or else they'll be affected by the spell. The party. It's each creature that can see you
Ah,
must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next round. So if they go in with me, then they'll be able to see me and they'll be affected.
so they could. Yeah, and it lasts for 1 round. It lasts for 1 round too.
Oh,
So the it would have to go after.
Well-
It would have to go on the next round.
Yeah, so if I go in and do that, and everyone that's affected will be stunned until the end of my next round.
Right, but it lasts for a round too. So it's not like you can go in and come back out,
Right.
because everybody that sees you when you come back out will still be affected by it, because you still look like that after you do that. And you look like that for a whole round. Says duration, 1 round.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You transform yourself into a horrifying vision of death, rotted and crawling with maggots, etc., exuding the stench of the grave. Each creature that can see you must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be stunned until the end of your next turn. So
I can
basically, it would be like, I move in, I cast the spell, I'm horrifying, everybody's stunned, I move back out of the room, everybody else is also now horrified and stunned.
No.
That's how
I
that
go
would
in
work.
the room. I go in the room. I cast the spell. Everyone's stunned, and then I hide myself in the room. Like I move to move to somewhere where I can duck behind something.
do you have Misty Step?
No,
So,
I do not.
okay, so then, you might be
can-
able to. Okay, so the problem is I don't think you would know the layout of the room. So
You're right.
So you would have to get in and get over to a spot and whatever, and you could do that. There is a possibility of doing that. However, there is
I
still
go
a chance.
before.
Hold on. No, not. Hold on, John. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so there is a chance that you would be able to get somewhere and hide or whatever, but there is also a chance, depending on where you got to, someone might still be able to see you from their line of sight, depending on where you're at. And John, you don't go before anybody if the plan is to, hey, we're all going to line up and do this at once.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
You only go before him in the initiative order, and that's
In the
if we're going
initiative
in initiative order.
right. I
But
was
if
gonna
we're
say-
letting the guy go first before all of us that are in initiative order, that kind of disrupts that initiative order. See what I'm saying? The initiative order was only just for, let's figure out what order we're going to be able to.
I was gonna say, if he
things
does
in.
this behind me and walks up behind me and grabs my hand and says, "Close your eye," and says, and grabs my hand, I could Misty Step us both behind the party. Oh no, it has to be somewhere I can see. Never mind. I was gonna say I could Misty Step with it.
I can actually,
Without looking.
I can do it, and then move. I can get somewhere, like away from them, as long as it's somewhere I can see. I can thunder step. I can't Misty Step, but I can thunder step.
Okay, so real quick, what I need is I need a plan, like right now, because you had basically what amounts to about 12 seconds to come up with this plan, formulate this plan, and do all this, and we both know even just this amount of talking it would have taken longer than that. So,
Well,
what's going down?
So I'm going to. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk in.
Okay.
Like walk right in, and as I'm walking towards wherever their group is, I will cast that spell.
Okay.
Memento Mori.
And the plan is to have them give you X amount of seconds and then do whatever, or what?
Yeah. Yes. Give me 6 seconds.
Okay. So a round. Okay. All right. So that's the plan. Is everybody all good with that plan?
I would like to tell you my plan. What I have in my plan mind. Go in after they nuke the room. I say, basically, dark heraldry. But if they all get really pissy, I just do beast within.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
In the middle level.
All right. Anybody else?
Maudlin has his short bow ready. As soon as someone is in his line of sight, he's going to shoot.
I'm ready in a firebolt for.
Okay, where is Maudlin? Okay, there. Okay. Anatoly, which door are you going through?
I'm gonna go through the left door.
Where I'm at?
My plan is to like step through and close it behind me, and then walk in, so that there's not a chance of them catching it while I'm doing it.
All right, and I'm not gonna do it when the door opens. If he's closing it right behind.
Okay, so here's the thing. Tharja could Tharja could still throw a fireball, and you guys could still throw a firebolt and still do arrows or whatever as soon as the door opens. But Anatoly's saying that he wants you to let him go in, give him a 6 count or a 5 count, basically, and
Right.
and before you actually do anything.
That sounds good. We'll do that. I'll do
That
that.
sounds
You had to do it extremely quiet so they don't notice.
All right. So, Anatoly, why don't you give me that? Speaking of which, why don't you give me that stealth check or sleight of hand check for moving that door nice and quiet? That big ass, heavy double door.
Can I do a help action on that?
Oh
say.
yes, yes you can. Damn. I mean, but yes, I.
I'll guidance them.
All right.
Okay.
Help. So advantage and guidance. And
So
you
that's
can do
plus
sleight
a
of hand.
D4, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do a sleight of hand or you can do a stealth. Either one's good for me.
They're the same for me. So
Okay.
and then
So 13 plus D4.
16.
16. That is way above anybody's passive perception in that room, I am sure. I am 99.9% sure. Yeah, considering the priestess here, the high priestess that's with you, her passive perception is 13. I think everybody else is going to be screwed. All right. So you go in there. Go ahead and open that left door.
Okay.
You go in there.
All right.
As you get
Moved
in,
right there.
As you get in, you notice as you walk up, you see two warriors to the side.
Actually,
Hold on, wait, before you go too far. See two warriors to the side, so you don't actually get to go past this one unless you want to take an opportunity attack. So you can go there, but you can't go further than that without an opportunity attack.
As I walk in, I like when I get to right here, and I'm going to continue walking. I'm going to shout, "Behold!" and cast Memento Mori. Like I say, "Behold!" You know, so that they all like look my direction.
Okay. They're all looking your direction, all right. All right. So what's up next then?
So, they would all make the charisma saving throw.
All right. I'm gonna do this the fast way. We're just gonna do 2 and take the average. I guess it doesn't matter what that average is on that one. Hold on 1 second. And we're going to do... 2 for those guys. Alright, so they all failed.
And so they're all stunned.
Yep, hold on 1
as
second.
they...
It's every creature, right? Can you put that Memento Mori back up there real quick?
Yeah, it's right above the initiative and the sleight of hand check.
Yep, I forgot about... Oops, hang on 1 second. I forgot about...
Each creature that you can see must succeed and save throw were stunned until the end of your next turn.
Tokens. Yeah, okay, yeah, but the reason I asked you to put it up again so it was at the bottom of the list, but that's okay. I can scroll up just like everybody else can, instead of just having you do it like I asked. All right, you transform yourself into horrifying vision of death. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so they're just stunned until the end of your next turn, correct? That's all that
Yes.
basically happens. Okay. And you see, as you get in there, you can see there are warriors in there, too, that are on the other ends, too. But
All right.
all right, so everybody is stunned.
So I moved... was there 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there?
Wait.
And
Wait. Are you sure?
Yeah, everyone's stunned. They can't take a reaction.
Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
And right there, I am going to action surge.
Okay.
And actually, hold on a second. Do I need to action surge? Yes, because it's an action. I'm going to action surge and then cast Thunder Step.
Chill.
From there? Okay.
No.
Bless you. Are you okay?
Settle, bud. Settle, Leonard. Chill.
All right, so you thunder step
Stand
from
down,
away.
bud.
Go ahead and cast it. I believe they automatically fail because I believe it is it's a Constitution saving throw. So, let me double check on that then.
Oh man, that's some crappy damage.
To be
That
fair,
is
you
right.
did stun them, so there's that.
Yeah. Just an
Stun.
underwhelming Thunder Step.
Okay, nope. They only fail Strength and Dexterity saving throws automatically. So Constitution.
Which is going to be awesome when they get fireballed.
Constitution will be
Down on.
boom, boom,
I got mine.
Boom goes dynamite.
boom.
And it's each creature within 10 feet.
And what's the DC? DC is 18 for the
DC 18.
con
yep.
save. Okay, and then it'll be. Hold on 1 second here.
So
Boom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creatures within 10 feet of me.
Thunder from down under step.
1 second. Let me pop this guy back up. There we are. Alright. Alright, a couple of them made it. What does it do? What does it do for
For those who save, it's half as much damage.
half as much damage? Okay, so
Yep.
6,
So those
save,
2 will
one.
take 6 damage. The rest will take 12. 12 damage on a 3d10 is unfortunate.
no, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. So he takes 6. And I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot in a second here, but... And he takes... 6. Okay. You guys can all hear almost like a collective... like from like many voices within inside. And Maudlin, you will be the first to do anything.
And when I thunder step, I'll grab my cloak of the bat and throw it up in front of my face like with a big flourish, and that thunder step will take me 90 feet. So I'll be over here in the corner, and I'll have like my face covered up like this.
Brandon don't. So viewers, Brandon doesn't know how lucky he is right now. Okay. Anyway, go ahead. Maudlin, it's your turn. Are you watching Twitch now? You're watching Twitch now, aren't you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
Here, wait. Here, I'll help you out a little. But you can't metagame. All right, so Maudlin, what are you doing?
I'm missing it. So.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'd like to move a little bit closer to the door
Okay.
and see if that improves my vision. I'm not seeing very much, so I guess
It's
I'm gonna use
closed.
the rest
It's
of my
closed.
movement.
Because he had to
Okay,
close it
good.
after you walked through, because otherwise everybody else would see him too.
That's what I thought. Yeah. So I use my movement to get closer to the door, and I'm gonna open the door. Does opening the door count as a bonus action or an action?
It's a free object interaction.
Free object interaction. Okay, I'd like to open the door, please.
Okay.
And I'd like to use my short bow to attack this guy over here on the right.
This one closest to you? This one here?
The one closest to me,
Okay.
yes.
Yep. All right, go ahead. And you're kind of in
That is
Tharja. We're going to have you move over just like that. Nope.
Okay,
Now
gotcha.
Tharja moves himself. I don't know why, but... There you go.
Yeah, there we go. I wanted like that. Couldn't see my
That is-
character.
Okay, 14 is, I believe that's a hit. 1 second. Let me double check on that.
Mhm.
Yes, that is a hit.
Alright, I'm gonna roll damage. That is a 17 plus 9.
17 plus 9. Alright. You see him fall instantly, like silently, just and he just slumps over. And then you can hear, "Hey, what's going on?" Like falteringly.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to... Sorry.
Like he's like, "Hey, what?" Like that. But okay, you're using your bonus action to do what?
Oh, did you,
Hide. Behind
Uh,
Tharja.
not that it matters, but you all of these characters are stunned. All these NPCs are stunned, so your attack rolls against them have advantage.
Oh, true. That was true.
Oh,
Okay, you're using your bonus action to hide. Are you going into the thing? Into the room?
No, I'm just gonna go behind Tharja real quick.
Okay. Then use your bonus action to hide. Okay. All right. Then Garnet. Oh, you know what?
All right,
I
I'm
forgot to
gonna
roll
open
for
up-
the priestess. I'm sorry.
The other door.
no, the priestess is.
No, I forgot to roll
There.
her. I forgot to roll her initiative.
It's 19.1.
Is it?
No, that's different. That's one of the ones in the room.
Oh.
That's a priest acolyte. Yeah.
My bad.
I use a free action to open up the other side of the door.
Okay. There we go.
You do that.
Okay. So you go ahead and open the door.
It won't let me.
All right, I'll try to open it for you. Bloop. There you go. Okay, so now both double doors are open. You guys have a 15-foot wide gap to, do whatever through. But also, now of course there's 15 foot that is visible and open to see you guys. But not that it matters at this point.
Firebolt this other guy to the left.
Okay, and as Brandon mentioned, you would be at advantage because they are stunned.
Okay. Vantage. Firebolt. Where are you?
I could have let you roll again, Lark, but I figured that since he died anyways, then just doing that overkill, if you got a nat 20, then it might not matter a whole lot, because he's dead already, so... nat 20 only kills him that much more, I guess.
All good, no worries.
Six fire damage.
6 fire damage. You know what they need to do? You need to come up with a spell that whenever you quote unquote frighten a character, they take damage. So then that way you can cast those together, it's like a hunter's marker type of thing, where you cast it on yourself and it lasts for a minute or whatever, or an hour, and then whenever you frighten a character, it takes damage. So then you can go in there and do your memento mori at the same time. So they all take damage and are stunned.
Force empowered rend.
They'll still be stunned after her fireball if they're alive.
They'll be as good as stunned if they're dead. Alright, force empowered rend on that guy.
Yeah, taking a minute to pull up the character sheet for some reason.
You can just roll a d20 if you want.
Oh, there it is. For 9 force.
Alright, alright, so he dies. I keep hitting the wrong button on
Good
this
boy,
thing.
Sebastian. Good boy.
Good boy.
Alright. Tharja. Is that it for Garnet? I mean,
Yes.
movement left, right? Okay, I didn't know if you were going to move still or not.
I moved a little bit.
I can barely see the guy up there.
Right, so Tharja here, and you can, this whole area is open now, so I mean, you can go anywhere in that area, but...
I'll go right here next to Garnet, and I shall cast Fireball.
Fireball!
Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball, go ahead and give me that fireball roll. They all automatically fail the dex save.
So they're taking as much damage as you get.
So if you
23
can
damage.
cast it, if you can upcast, oh, too late.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Well, I was trying to get it up, but
Happy trigger. Again.
trigger finger.
Yeah, I got that lately.
Wait, what's that? Oh, that's okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Bloop. Alright, I'm assuming you're going to cast it right around...
Yeah, I forgot to point
There.
it out.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Maybe a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say maybe.
Keep it lower.
Right more.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
So right around there.
Yeah.
Alright.
What? Will it hit this guy over here?
Yes, it will.
Fireball.
I was gonna say you can go to the right maybe a little bit more and tag the other guy.
Well, if it goes to the right anymore, it won't hit the guy on the left.
Yep, I was gonna say.
So it's up It's you're trading one for another at that point, and if you go to the right more to hit the other guy, you may miss actually 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 guys on the right or on the left. I mean.
Yeah.
All right. So what'd you roll for damage? 23.
23.
Okay. So this is the area of life that I like to call an experience multiplier.
Anatoly, what are you thinking?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Pew, 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 pew.
5. So to give you an idea, even if they had made their dex saves with a 23, they would have all died anyways. At least all these guys. The priest acolytes only had 11 hit points.
Ow, my thumb, man. Ow. Ow.
This is you guys are basically just, shooting fish in a barrel at this point. It's like
We're cleansing them by fire.
Surprisingly, I'm okay with that.
I like to fire.
They're in the Cult of the Dragon Temple.
Fire.
It's time for its rebirth.
that priest is on fire.
Light up.
I fell into a
Oh my
burning
goodness.
ring of fire.
It burns, 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 and the flames got higher. It burn, burn, burn.
Burn ya.
Where's Luther at?
So what I will say is, since you've been in there slightly longer than everybody else, Anatoly, and since you're in the position you're in, you can see a sort of magic circle here, like almost like a swirling portal of some sort. But I got to do a BRB. I got to do a BRB.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, can I?
There we go. It's working. Can you what?
I thought
I
it
want
should
to
still
say
be.
something.
You want to say something or see something?
No, say it.
Okay, say
Say
it.
Okay.
something.
Say it.
I can't get any sleep when I fall asleep.
What?
Motherfucking parrot farted in the fan.
Oh, that's called
Big
a
cloud.
that's called a Dutch convection oven.
What? A Dutch convection.
Look at Barry. That was great. Okay,
I didn't even know it was.
so you know what a Dutch oven is, right, Ashley?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so the reason I made the joke, the convection of it, is because they do use like a fan thing to move the heat around. So, so
Wait, were we alive?
yeah, we're live.
Alright.
famous
Yes,
last words. Wait, were we
We're
live?
alive. Yes,
The other
we're
night-
alive.
The other night I had somebody give out somebody's phone number over one of my live streams. I'm like, oh, come on, man. I had to stop it and unpublish like right away.
Hey, make sure
Yeah.
you, Papa James,
I just know.
make sure you cap that.
All right,
Cap it.
screen cap that. All right. Yeah, cap that about the Dutch convection oven. That's what she's saying.
Yep.
All right. So, Garnet,
Put a plug in it.
you're detecting magic, you said?
Yeah.
Where you're at, you can see a Dweomer of magic coming off from your left. It's a bright glow. It is your turn though, so you could move up a little if you wanted. Oh no, actually no, it's not your. No, it's past your turn. Yeah, it's past your turn. That's right. So you see a bright glow coming from, like, well, here it's over in this direction anyway.
All right.
And then you know that bright magical glow continues even more when the fireball goes off. But so at the end of Tharja's turn, all the priests are dead. That are, you know, the priest acolytes. They're all dead. But there are a couple people that are not happy that are still alive, and
These beefy boys up front.
Tharja, this guy
What?
runs over toward you, and he will try to put you down with his great sword.
Were they not stunned?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
they are.
stunned,
They are
right?
still stunned. That's right. They're still stunned. Okay, I take that back then. Okay, so it goes past. It goes until your next turn, doesn't it?
The end of my next turn, or the end of my turn. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
next turn.
Okay, all right. So I take that back then. Okay, so then so it skips him. It goes to your priestess friend. It goes to Ketty. Ketty runs up. She goes into here and she gets between Garnet and Sebastian, and she says, "I'm doing this," and she just
she gives me a warning anyway.
she casts guiding bolt on this guy here, and you see it fly. You see this, this bright bolt fly from her hands, and he is all aglow for all of a second, and oh wait, that's melee weapon attacks. Never mind. Sorry, take that back. Okay, so that wouldn't have applied to you before. I guess I don't know. It would no, because that would be a magic weapon attack, the spiritual hammer or whatever. All right, so she just does that, but either way, so he takes 15 damage. Is that what it was? Yeah, 15.
Yep. And the next attack
And
against
he is
him has advantage.
and he is glowing. So yeah, the next attack against him will have advantage. Yes. And then she moves the spiritual hammer up. Hang on. I didn't bring out a hammer. Hammer. Oh, and if you're watching the feed, it's a hammer. Put 3 M's in there.
Hammer.
A hammer mammer. Hammer mamma jammer. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Bad hammer Gemma.
He's a bad man, hammer. There you go. Okay, and that will go right there, and that will do spiritual hammer damage.
Around. Leia knows where Luke is.
What?
Turn it upside down.
4 force damage, so he takes 4 damage. Alright, and then it is Gavor's turn. Gavor, there's still 2 that are looking kind of frisky, as you said. Are you going to do the Dark Heraldry, or are you going to do the Beast Within?
Oh, I'm gonna be coming right up. I'm gonna Beast Within. Say, all right, you fuckers, where's your fucking god now? And I'll change it to this
Damn.
beast with a
That's
get ready to.
I think I
what's your class again?
I think I got the vapors. Gavor just turned me on a little.
Let me. Okay.
Touch me, turn me
Oh my
on.
gosh.
And
Okay, so
burn
I'll move you up there,
me.
Gavor. You're going like right between them.
Yep.
Okay, and you're casting Beast Within.
Yep.
Okay,
So basically, I
throw
just
that up there
turned
again
into this.
if you can. I'll scroll up
Yep.
actually.
I've turned into this beast that will definitely be terrifying. I'm trying to pull it up, but
Yeah,
it's being
lycanthropy.
slow.
So you basically what kind of lycanthrope would you turn into?
It's a combination of werewolf and werecat.
Okay.
Oh, that's canine. You got to make a wisdom check for your priest.
Yep. Yep.
But
yep.
she's been blessed by me.
Yeah, but she's still afraid of anything that's canine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it could be.
So you look like some unholy abomination of a canine and a cat, and
Yes.
and don't worry, she's not going to go any further close to you, so that's fine. But
Going after them.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Your effect on them has nothing to do with that spell's effect on her.
She passed though for him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. So, yeah. So you grow elongated claws, fanged maw. That kind of thing.
With that.
Did you
with
just say?
another battle axe in his hand.
He turned into like a half werewolf, half what? Tiger?
Cat.
Basically some sort of unholy
Feline.
abomination that has
Yeah.
a headhunter axe.
Yeah, a cat dog. You're a cat dog.
Cat
Yes.
dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. All right. So you this unholy abomination cat dog. Nobody knows. Nobody can tell which end you're coming at him, bro.
No, the head one side's face.
So
is
with your battle
velvet,
axe-
back there is cat.
You're gonna
You can watch your own ass.
you can attack with your battle axe, but you do have claws and you do have a bite.
Mm-hmm.
So would you rather attack with your claws and your bite? Let's see. The claws deal slashing equal to 1d4 plus the target's strength modifier, and the bite deals 1d6 plus the target's strength modifier.
But with the battle axe, if I roll a net 20, off with their head.
That could be, yeah. All right, so go ahead and attack with the battle axe.
It's your Vorpal axe.
What is the battle axe you're using? Battle axe using one-handed?
It's a battle axe one-handed.
You're
Yeah.
using one-handed? Okay. So you're going to possibly battle axe bite or battle axe claw?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as my computer moves, it's not wanting to respond at the moment.
Slowly,
You going after the one you get advantage on?
Are you an actual lycanthrope?
No.
It's
a spell.
Sort of, in a way. So he takes on
Yes.
the qualities of a lycanthrope. Basically, gains bestial qualities appropriate to the type of lycanthrope you choose, such as tufts of fur, elongated claws, fang-like maw tusks, similar features, that kind of thing. I don't see any problem flavor-wise taking multiples.
Gets
But-
the resistance, but does not.
But it doesn't actually like inflict lycanthropy if he
bites someone.
or whatever. Yeah.
Damn. I was like,
It's like
hey, you could
shooting a
bite all
blind.
of us, and then we could all be lycanthropes, be extremely
I'm
overpowered.
sorry, you're shooting a blank
Yeah, he's
there.
not a true lycanthrope. All right, 1 second.
Although,
1 second.
if he had bit me, I'd be a true abomination, half vampire, half werewolf, or half werewolf, one quarter vampire, 1/4 human. Or I guess a werewolf is
Vampire.
part human, so I'd be
I've-
a quarter
I've played
werewolf,
an
a
abomination
quarter
before.
vampire, and half human. Man,
I've played an
Frank-
abomination before.
Okay.
Vamp wolf.
It was a minotaur, face spider, were-tiger.
Okay. So if we had
That was
a
my abomination.
random pot, I could make a seating that would be fine. But
You lost Brian.
okay, but I have an answer for that. It'll just
Oh, we're on a be right back now.
I couldn't resist it. It was a song on 21 Pilots. Voices in my head.
In your head, in your head.
At one part, he turns into a monster and starts hacking and slashing at people as a big old monster. Everybody has a monster. Which one do you feed?
And what do you feed him?
Exactly.
Anything it wants.
I think it was Scorpion that's... I could be wrong. I should fact check that. Was it Scorpion that said feed him inches and treat him well or something like that? How does Rocky Like a Hurricane go again?
I heard the song. It's just.
Well, yeah, everyone knows the chorus. I'm talking about that line.
I don't remember. It's been ages since I heard that song.
I hear it all the time on Banana 101.5.
I never listen to the
That's
radio.
a good station.
As soon as I'm in my car, I got Spotify on.
Beautiful.
Give her inches and feed her well. More days to come, new places to go. I've got to leave. It's time for a show.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say when I listen to rock, it's usually like Head PE.
Wow. I haven't listened to Head PE in quite a while, but I remember Head PE. That's a group that those lyrics stick in your head.
Yeah. I put it on that like Head PE radio, and there's all kinds of groups that play. You know. That's when I'm listening to heavy rock. You know, but.
I especially like that line about Shaquille O'Neal.
Yep. That's what I've been listening to lately. Otherwise, I listen to country usually, or like country hip hop, like Jelly Roll and stuff like that. But I don't know. I've been rocking out lately.
I build playlists based on characters I'm playing in D&D.
I get
so
that.
It's
I get that. I have too many players. I have too many characters that I play in D&D. I would be all over the place all the time.
Okay, but I'm gonna have to close the window. It's too cold. We need to warm up the house.
did listen to jazz a few days ago, though. I had some jazz going.
I'll listen to anything if it's pertinent to like a character I'm building. You know, it depends on the story that I'm working on.
Right. Where did we leave Brian to?
I don't know.
The reason why I do the wolf part is because he's a devotee of Hecate and she has dogs.
She has what?
Luther.
She has dogs. She's the goddess of crossroads and changes.
There was just
Magic?
an Olive Garden commercial on Twitch. I looked over and saw it, and it had big letters, and it looked like it said Olive Garden non-believers. I'm like, what the hell? And I had to like stare at it for a second before I realized it said Olive Garden now delivers.
Oh, I don't believe
Nice.
Bit of a distinction there.
I think the goddess of Olive Garden is probably a goddess of bread and wine, or the feast
Oh, yeah.
of
That would
the
be more
harvest.
like
Definitely got a why am I blanking on his name?
And salad bar.
Giant
And
Dionysus.
salads. Got a breadsticks and salads, definitely, you know.
Little bit of Demeter thrown in, goddess of the harvest.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Um,
point.
This is what I feel like I'm a combination of Aphrodite and Anubis. No, that's that and Anubis. I feel like I'm the combination of that.
You said Aphrodite.
Oh, well, she bled. She's love. After all, he's doing this stuff without
Didn't
lovingly.
you literally just wolf out and say, "I'm gonna kill you, motherfuckers," or something like that?
Yeah.
That doesn't really
Because he's
scream
good-
love to me.
Oh,
That was
he
the
is
Anubis
being
part.
scary.
I gotta.
Tough love.
Basically, he's putting fear into the enemy.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfuckers, with kindness.
Good thing you
Well,
guys.
see, the priestess he saved. He gave her a fresh start. Now, it's time for her to lead the pack.
What you getting
You're
there?
sounding
Nothing,
very
actually.
Oath of Redemption right now.
I'm lawful neutral. And I do believe in changes. She got her ass kicked it hard. She was given a chance and she's proven herself valuable. Everybody gets should have a second chance.
I really hope that one of these two guys that you're attacking does not die right away. Because I would like to use my finger of death scroll on him. Turn him into a.
You should
like-
say that. That's a very high level spell.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Don't waste that. Use it on a very tough boss or something.
they've already taken like 30, 45, like between 45 and 49 damage.
Oh, guess who's back?
Sorry about
Back
that.
again.
It's cold out.
Brian's back.
Hello, friend.
Cold in them Nar Hills. Oh,
Well, some men-
I hope you guys know that even though you were on the BRB screen, you were live the whole time. So,
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
Well, that
so
means
if
they
any of
just
you gave
know
out your
that we're
phone
regular people
numbers
talking.
and told everybody how you hated them, then they all know anyway.
You wish, Rack. You wish.
Brett called me a pussy because I was cold. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
No, he's telling me.
Oh.
No, I'm just being a cold-hearted bastard right now.
Oh, it held your message, Vrek. Here, you know what? We're gonna allow it anyway. All right.
We mostly talked about the harvest goddess that is Olive Garden.
Okay.
It is cold.
Man, it is like, yeah, I'm gonna be out working in it in a little bit. All right.
Of
so
course, I want to check people.
Gavor, you turn into a
What?
beast. You took your swing. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe.
Yes.
All right. So
A
10,
19.
10 damage to which one?
Um,
Left or right?
what? Probably
Left
the
hand
right.
advantage.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my goodness. All right,
Cold.
and then you've got your offhand attack, which would be either claw or you could do a bite.
Actually, I think I got,
You have extra
okay.
attack too, or extra attack also, correct?
No.
You don't have extra attack yet. Okay.
No. I don't. I'm a warlock, divine
I
sorcerer.
thought you were a fighter too, but
It's my dwarven backstory.
gotcha.
Hence why I have the headhunter axe.
So that's what you lie about to your dwarf buddies. Okay, gotcha.
What's the thing is, he's the last of his line.
All right. So do you?
The
so
first,
you're
the
gonna,
last of his line.
Right. So you're gonna make an offhand attack or no?
Bite.
Bite. Okay. Yeah, I'll allow either. Yep. In this case.
Basically, it's like a nip. So if I hit, I hit. If I don't, I don't.
Like any kind of attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just do like a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Endless bread and cheap salads, Vrek32 says. That's the god. That's the god of Olive Garden.
Instead of body of Christ, they're like body of Christ, body of Christ, body of Christ, body of Christ.
Well, Christ
It's
is with us.
It's endless bread.
Mhm.
Okay.
Cheap salads and cheap wine.
And endless body of Christ. Anyway, all right. So, wow, I just offended a bunch of
The
people right now.
strength
Probably. Oh well, it happens.
plus
You can damage
two.
the 1d6 plus the strength modifier. So just roll 1d6, and it'll be whatever your strength modifier is. Oh,
2.
2. Okay. So roll 1d6, young man. You take like 2 levels, whatever levels, to get champion fighter to get that reduced critical.
3.
Because you'd have 2 crits right there.
It's level 3.
Is it? Or you get your
Yep.
reduced critical?
All of 3 damage
All
What?
right.
on the bite.
What's this yellow dot on this one?
3 damage. He is guidanced, or not guidance. He is guardian bolted, so he is glowing yellow. And
Oh, okay.
he has anybody who would attack him besides being at advantage would be at advantage +1 in this case. And speaking of which, Anatoly, you are now not hideous.
It's at the end of my turn.
Oh, so you are
Right.
hideous.
The
Yeah.
is
Oh,
what
of course.
it says. Well, even when I'm not.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 round.
Okay.
They're
And
just
so
stunned,
they're just stunned until the end of
next turn.
my
Yeah,
my
yeah.
turn.
So yeah, when it gets back to around to your turn, then you're not hideous anymore. But they stay
Okay.
shocked and awed and whatever until the end of your turn.
So,
You're like that scene in Beetlejuice, the first Beetlejuice, where he goes, "Bleh," as his face turns all the bugs and stuff, and
exactly. This may not be the best idea, but considering like how much damage these guys have taken and they're still standing,
you will note that there is a warrior right in front of you, also.
yeah, but I'm less worried about
But
him.
he is
I'm
one,
worried
of, he is
like,
one of the ones that you would call peons. So
yeah, this one right here, the one that's glowing.
yeah.
I am going to. I don't have the spell on my spell sheet, but I have the spell scroll, Finger of Death. So I'm gonna, if I can paste that in the box, real quick.
Okay.
Just a second. Copy. Paste. So it makes a con save and takes 78 plus 30 damage, 30 necrotic on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. And that will be 7d8 plus 30. So it's going to take 54 damage.
You just want a zombie under your
Or
control. That's
I
all you
do.
want.
That's he's really tough, and I'm really hoping that is enough to kill him, so that he becomes a really tough zombie that's under my control.
What are you doing now?
I'm using the scroll Finger of Death to cast Finger of Death on the
Yeah, why you got? Okay.
Oh,
I don't know why you just didn't have that as a spell. It seems like a lot, but okay. Okay, use a negative energy coursing through. Constitution saving throw. Okay, Constitution saving throw. 1 second.
because it's a scroll, so I only had the once,
Yeah.
so I didn't have it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you took extra time to do that instead of just drag it to your sheet. For something you only had once. Like, okay, I guess that's one way to do it. All right.
I just copied it and pasted it onto my sheet. Is all I did.
Yeah, well, you could have just dragged it to your sheet. Yeah, but then you would then you would confuse yourself and maybe think that you had it. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, no, because it was more because I always keep my character sheet popped out, and you can't drag it to a popped out character
Okay,
sheet.
what's the spell save DC? 18, right?
Yeah, that would be my spell save DC. Yeah, and so yeah,
Yep. Okay, so
I think it takes full damage.
He failed, so he
54
takes 54
damage.
And which
54
one?
necrotic
The
damage.
yellow one.
Yeah.
Okay, and what happens? Humanoid killed by this spell rises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that is permanently under your control. Okay. All right.
And I'll say something dramatic and cliche like "You are mine"
All right.
as I cast it.
As you cast it.
Yeah. You are mine.
All right.
Something like appropriately theatrical.
Appropriately theatrical. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So this one here, Gabor, he is now on stun since it's the end of Anatoly's turn, and he will attack you with his greatsword, and miss, and he will attack again, and maybe hit, but I doubt it. Yes, he does hit. For 8 damage to Gabor.
Oh, really? Halved.
Half?
Well, does the 16 hit you?
What are you having?
16 probably does.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Let me see. It's halved because of my thing I'm in.
Oh, the werewolf thing?
Beast
Lycanthrope
Within.
thing? Beast Within?
Yep.
You have resistance to slashing, is that what you're saying?
It's resistant pretty much to everything like the
Bludgeoning, piercing,
like
slashing, damage from non-magical attacks that aren't sword. Yep. Okay, so so you are halved, so you take 4 damage.
Okay.
Here, let me mark you as something. How long does Beast Within last?
1 hour.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right, and then it is Maudlin's turn.
Yeah, I'd like to use my movement to get up here. And then I'd like to use my bonus action to hide. And then I'd like to use my short bow to sneak attack. On the one that is closest to me that is not currently dead. The one with the hammer over it.
Yep.
Okay. Short bow. Does a 27? What? Okay,
Just barely.
I gotta. I have a +9 to with sneak attack, so I guess that's what that is.
At
Okay,
a
and
27, like you're hitting like god level ACs.
okay, that is 8 sneak attack damage and 7 piercing. So that's 15 damage overall, I believe.
15 damage overall. All right.
Welcome, Polar Knights. Polar Knights says, as a barber, I love the men on this game. It is every stage of beard growth.
Yep. It's too cold for me to shave my up here right now, so I'll keep it on.
I think.
So I think it goes
Where's Zach?
Zach,
at?
me.
Zach.
It's Zach, me,
I think it goes me.
Yeah,
Zach,
then
you,
I think it goes
Zach,
me.
Brian, James,
Oh yeah. It
or
could
Zach,
be-
Brian, me, James, John.
Yeah, it's either me then Zach or Zach then me. I'm not sure. If my beard was darker, my fur was darker. If my beard was darker, then it'd be able to. Tell
Actually, because of his like sideburns, it might be
it's probably me, Zach,
Brian, you,
you.
Brian, then me, then Zach, then James, then John.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll let Paul Polar
before we-
call it that one. All right. So Maudlin, you hit that guy for 15 damage,
that's correct.
and he winces a bit.
Okay.
You can tell he's very hurt. Is that it for you?
Yes, but before we move on to my next turn, I just want to say, Anatoly, I don't think you were, if it's any consolation, I don't think you were ever hideous. I think you were stunning.
All right. All right, Garnet.
Garnet is going to switch to his bow because he remembers why he doesn't use Firebolt instead is because he gets 2 shots with his longbow.
Little did we know Maudlin was a master of dad jokes.
But he is not at advantage anymore because they are not stunned.
The guy takes another 2 points of damage from vicious mockery. I mean, all right, so, all right, longbow 29. So that works.
Nope,
Oh,
It's 11, but I will roll my
Is,
it's
the
a nat
plus-
one.
yeah, but hold on. Is the +2 there for a reason? What is that? It says archery.
It's archery style.
Right, so that'd be not 11. It'd be 13, right?
Yep.
It'd be 14 because of his +1 from the offering,
Longbow.
but it's a nat 1 that he rolled.
No,
so
from the
Yeah.
offering.
Oh yeah.
No, hold on. So it is 11. That's with the +1, so from the longbow, so that's fine. The +2 for archery would make it 13. Shut up, Brandon. Just goddamn people, let me fucking say something. It's 11 with the +1 added from the longbow, +2 for the archery, +1 from the offering from the pyre would make it 14. Now you can contradict me as much as you would like.
I didn't contradict you. That's
I
what
know
I
you
said.
didn't because I told you to shush. You started to say no right as I was saying this. So if you weren't going to contradict me, I don't know why you were saying no. But if you have something to add, I'm ready to hear it now.
I mean, no, just that he rolled a nat 1, so it doesn't hit anyways.
Who rolled a nat 1? What are you talking about?
I did.
That
I have
11
plus-
came from a
I
nat
have
1.
+10 to my roll, so I actually rolled a nat 1.
Oh, why didn't it show up red?
Because I had advantage on still because they were stunned and I turned
Yeah,
advantage on.
It usually still shows up as red, though. I don't know why it's not showing up that way now. Must be an update.
I think because grayed out takes precedence or whatever.
Yeah, but I think it even grayed out. I'm pretty sure it's usually still show up somewhat red, but maybe not. All right, so it was a nat 1, so you missed. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
right. Jeez.
So I'll take my second attack.
Hold on. Wait. Nope. You won't.
He said, no, you had to roll a d20.
You know, here's an idea, guys. I just have this idea. I'm glad that you told me it was a nat 1 that you missed. I'm glad you're honest about it. But you could let me DM first and then make the correction. It's an idea. It's just an idea. I'm throwing this out there. Let me DM as the DM. And then you can tell me how much I suck afterward. Don't tell me how much I suck beforehand. Tell me afterward.
You don't suck, Brian. You're
All right.
okay.
All right. The point I'm the okayest DM ever. Yeah, I know. But all right. So what'd you roll? What were you doing, John? It was a crossbow.
Do you want me to roll a d20?
A short bow. Okay. Yes, I do want you to roll a d20, but it was a short bow, correct?
Yeah.
No,
Or
it's,
longbow.
Longbow.
Okay. So it was a model one with a short bow. Okay, go ahead. But he's a ranged attack. Okay, go ahead and give me a d20.
17.
17. Okay. The strap breaks on your quiver. Roll d100. Wait. Before you roll d100, pick low or high.
Okay. I don't use a quiver, but I'll pick high.
You don't use a quiver.
I have repeating shot on this longbow.
What?
I have the Artificer Infusion and repeating shot, so I don't use ammo.
Oh, okay. All right. So in that case, hold on. Let me see. All right. So roll d100. Roll low or high. I meant like pick low or high.
High.
Okay. And roll d100.
Not good.
Didn't. I got 15.
All right. So what happens is just your repeating shot mechanism malfunctions.
Yep.
If you remain still, you can use your bonus action to fix it.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to fix it, and then take my second shot.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. Roll a d20.
Oh my god!
There's a 1 in 400 chance, everyone.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, 2 nat 1s.
4.
That's crazy. 4. So I don't know what your repeating shot infusion on your longbow looks like. Can you put up repeating shot somewhere?
Yeah, I'll pop it up.
If you roll a third one, that's 1 in 8,000, so
That's crazy.
that'd be pretty incredible.
We have to give him a extra special something for that.
Mm-hmm.
Extra gift.
Magic weapon provides +1 bonus to attack and
No.
damage rolls.
You leave
Ignores
it
the loading
alone.
property if it has it. If you load no ammunition. Okay. So hold on 1 second, John, because I don't know. 1 second. Let me double
No.
check on something.
That's not the point. Come here.
Or here, let me do it in here. Actually.
I feel like you're like
Well,
one of those
it's because
numbers
he
where
told
you
me he
kick
didn't have a
yourself.
quiver. And that might not actually be the case. So a longbow. Okay, it does have the ammunition property.
No. Stop with your attitude.
Okay, so it does. You still do have a quiver, John. It's that it ignores the loading property if it has it. A longbow is not loaded in the same way that a crossbow or something else that would be loaded is. It's you just put and draw and fire. So it doesn't ignore the ammunition property. It ignores the loading property. Or were you thinking in terms of you had a a clip of arrows and it just fired.
Well, it says if you load no ammunition into the weapon, so I figured that meant arrows too.
It produces its own automatically. So okay, so you purposely don't have a quiver?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't care.
So it just kind of like runs like a okay. So,
Laser
yeah.
gun.
Yeah, kind of, but it's like creating an arrow each time. Okay. All right. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. All right. All right. So I would have thought you would have had a quiver because didn't know that you would have had this from level 1. But okay. So all right. So the second one, when you roll it, the string breaks on the bow.
Oh man, I gotta take a minute to fix the string.
Yeah. Unless you have one ready, but yeah.
I got one ready. Is it quicker to restring or is it quicker to mend? I can't remember.
It takes a minute either way for mending or restringing.
All right.
So, I would say though that I don't think it takes a minute to restring it though, because I don't think I've been using it as a minute before. It will take your next action.
Okay.
Because it does not, like anybody who's ever actually used a bow, it does not take a minute to string a bow.
No, it doesn't. I've got a longbow here. I've got a longbow here with a string.
Well, even a recurve is definitely different than a longbow. But
I mean, that's what I've got.
If it was a compound bow, it would take you like, a lot longer to restring it. But
yeah, I've got a recurve here that used to be on that.
But yeah, even a longbow wouldn't take a minute. Probably it would probably take like at the most like 2 rounds.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, so we'll just say it takes your next action. All right. So Garja,
Yes.
what you doing?
No.
Got one guy that's left in the middle of the room that alive.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
Lightning bolt.
Oh well.
Why not?
Why not line?
There's 3 other guys.
Why not line yourself up in the correct way and get at least 2?
So you can hit it. At least 2.
No,
Yeah.
no, you don't want to do that. Okay.
Who put me
Or
over
you-
there?
I did.
Yeah, he was saying if you move over here, you can get both these guys to the,
Yeah.
to the right.
I was saying if you move yourself into the right position, you can either get these 2 guys,
Or
or if you move into a different position, you might be able to get these 2 guys. Of course,
Yeah.
if you do that, then you might get somebody else, or you can just get over here on top of this table and get these 2 guys.
Okay, I'll get those 2 guys.
It's up to you.
The DM is right. I shall get those 2 guys.
Okay, reflects off the wall and kills you 2. No, I'm kidding. All right.
Get in the right position and
Remember when it used to
Shocking.
reflect off the walls? Remember the good old days? All right.
Oh yeah. It can go 100 feet. Go zip 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 zip.
All right. So go ahead and where are you going to position yourself?
Right here.
Right where you're at?
Right on. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're going to go for these 2 guys? These 2 guys?
Yeah. Which bolt?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Which bolt?
I meant
Oh.
these guys. Wait. You said lightning
Yeah.
bolt. You're going to do
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did say lightning bolt.
yeah. And you want to do lightning bolt because which bolt won't get both of them?
Oh.
well, Witchbolt has multiple bolts. No,
I
that's
have
not Witchbolt. That's Eldritch Blast.
Well, it does have multiple bolts, but one of them arcs back to you and gives you something.
I have a lightning bolt.
I
I have,
I just think it arcs back to you.
Thunderbolt. I have Thunderbolt.
I feel like which bolt should give you temporary hit points equal to half the amount of damage it does.
Since it establishes a connection.
Yeah, since it does that
Yeah,
arcing
makes
back
sense.
to you thing, or maybe like even a quarter or something. I don't know. But anyway, go ahead. So go ahead and roll lightning bolt.
Thunderbolt.
D,
Oh, I know what you want.
Or Dead Night Child says hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
And I told him, "Hey, Dad."
Hey, what?
Dead.
Dead.
Oh, you meant
Dead.
hey, Dad.
Oh. It helps
Puppet Man
if
said, "Hey, Dead."
it helps if you it
And when
helps if I spell it right.
When I first read it, I thought it said, "Hey, Dad," and I'm like, "Who's that person talking to? Is that one of our children?"
Oh
She
my
does
God.
not have lightning bolt.
Our Father's up in heaven.
Is one of my
And
daughters
he's
on here
watching.
watching this? Because we're using bad language, and I'm not okay with that.
I am.
Oh, I grew up. I learned from him.
I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it
I
from
learned it
you.
from watching you.
I learned from my dad. Yes. I just added some more tweaks and things to it. Basically, it's like I'm the new and improved version,
New and improved.
or the
All right.
final
So
product.
here you go.
Forgot about-
Here's your lightning bolt.
She doesn't have lightning bolt.
What?
I have
She doesn't have
Thunderbolt.
lightning bolt.
Okay.
I have Thunderbolt.
Okay. Hold on. Are you sure you don't have lightning bolt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't.
Huh. Because that's interesting. Because Star just cast lightning bolt. I'm pretty sure at least once before, if not multiple times.
No,
was
she
a
doesn't have lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Third
but that
level
doesn't
spells
mean
she
that
has.
doesn't mean she didn't have it, or she shouldn't have had it, or
She might-
because
She
or
might
she didn't
change
cast
it
it at one
on
point
level
in
up.
time, and we did it as whatever. But
She should have it. She's supposed to have 3 third level spells. but
right,
she's only
and I
got
could have
2.
swore she's cast it before.
She's got Fireball and Dispel Magic, but she should have 3 third level spells.
James, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to review multiple episodes of Action Surge Grim Harvest and find out if Tharja cast Lightning Bolt before. All right, so Tharja, what are you gonna do since you
Okay,
don't have
I'll
Lightning
check it
Bolt?
out.
So maybe she just
Thunderbolt.
forgot to add it.
Thunderbolt?
Got it. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Thunderbolt.
She should
What
have
the fuck?
3
What
second
the
level
hell is
spells, too, and she
Thunderbolt?
only had 2.
I probably misspelled it. Say Thunderbolt instead of Lightning Bolt.
Oh, Thunderbolt's a cantrip. Let's see.
Thunderbolt is a cantrip? Are you sure, John? Because
Yep.
I've never heard of a cantrip called Thunderbolt, but maybe.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar to me either. There's
Well,
Thunder
there's
Wave.
eyes.
Thunder Wave is. A
Oh, here we are.
isn't it?
Thunderbolt is deep magic. Yep, it is. Okay, so it's from the Deep Magic book. It is a cantrip. You cast a knot of thunder at one enemy, make a ranged spell attack against the target. If it hits, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage and cannot use reactions till the start of your next turn, which is kind of lame because it never levels up like a cantrip from what I can see.
That is lame.
It's incapacitated.
Yeah, well, it says like you just can't use reactions. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that you can cast Thunderbolt. We're gonna roll it like your attack for Thunderbolt. If you have an attack roll for it,
Can I roll a D?
you roll
whatever?
you roll a d20 plus your spell attack bonus.
Yeah, you got to roll a d20, not a d whatever.
Yeah, Tharja needs help with her character.
Yeah, D whatever's got discontinued in Basic Edition.
Because it looks like
The D has
Fourth
been
spells,
continued.
maybe a 5th level spell.
At
and
the
she
same
doesn't
time
have
as d3s.
I'm
yeah.
gonna blame my
d3s
brother
and d5s.
because I don't have nothing else to do. I don't have nothing else to do, Brandon. I'm sorry.
What?
I love you, brother.
What did I do?
I love you, Brandon. I don't know, but I need to blame somebody.
You know what?
On
I'll
the
take it.
witch-
If I gotta take the blame, I just feel stupid for
You
that
guys
dad
can go
joke.
down with you.
All right, so 16 plus whatever your spell attack bonus is would definitely hit. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll. What level are you? What
She's
level are
level 9.
all of you? You guys are level 9. So would cantrips go up again at 9? They do, right?
Hold on.
No, 11.
Oh, so
and
it's
11.
7 and 11 or 6 and 11,
No,
something like that.
it's 5 and 11.
5
5,
and 11.
7, and 11.
5, 11, and 17, I think.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Uh,
all right. So at then it would do 2d8. We'll just say it does 2d8.
Yep.
Because
Yeah, definitely
we're
that
gonna
would be-
alter that description to where it does 1d8 at until 5, and then 2d8 at 5, and then 3d8 at 11, so on and so forth. Because otherwise, that is a crappy cantrip.
Yeah.
What is the bonus it does? The bonus thing?
What?
Can't
Oh,
use
it does.
reactions.
It makes it so you can't use reactions. It's like a distant shocking grasp
Yeah,
in a
but-
way.
yeah, I was gonna say Shocking Grasp does that, and it still levels up, doesn't it?
Shocking grasp, I think, is a leveled spell, isn't it?
No, it's a
No,
cantrip.
it's a cantrip.
Yeah. Well, either way, it does level up. I think that the difference is this is a distance thing,
Yeah, Shocking Grasp is a touch cantrip versus
Yeah.
distance.
but shocking grasp I think also does a little bit more damage, doesn't it?
Tinker and metal.
D8.
I
It's
think
D8 based.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Damn.
D8 lightning.
We might mess with it anyway. All right, so not Ashley, you weren't supposed to roll 5d6. Ashley, you were supposed to roll 2d8. It's a good effort, though. It's a good effort.
But they sound so similar.
And you know, you could have rolled 14 with 2d8, so I suppose that's okay. Roll one more d8.
10.
All right, 10. 10. That is respectable damage, and it will also take this guy and make him make that one noise. You know- yeah, that one.
There we go.
Dude, my feet are
Oh, you know, we need to
crazy.
get the Howie noise on here, the Howie scream on here.
Don't I have it on here? Oh no, I have it on the other thing, don't I?
Yeah, no, it's on.
Yeah, it's on.
What
the
about
regular
this guy? Can I hit him too?
one. Nope, it only goes. It only hits one dude.
Okay.
Lightning bolt would hit multiple people, but you don't have
You
that.
need to definitely
Well,
go through and get spells.
Upgrade
Because
again. I'll get lightning bolt.
Yeah, well,
Which
if
one?
she's missing a leveled spell, then that means she wanted lightning bolt, but she forgot to put it on her sheet.
she's missing multiple levels.
Probably what happened is she
You
probably
have-
somehow deleted multiple spells.
She's supposed to have more second level, more third level, some fourth level, and possibly level.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
so that's.
Yeah,
Let me
her
get.
variety's messed
Go
up.
back and do my sheet now too.
Yeah, well, ninth level. Wow, yeah, ninth level. You should have fourth level spells and a fifth level spell.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm new at this.
All right,
so-
we're gonna take a long rest after this.
Who's gonna what?
So we're gonna take a long rest after this in the temple because you know you need to.
I consecrate it.
Okay. So before that happens, how do you guys feel like you're doing for a healer, right? Because you got Gavor as a healer, but I mean, you don't have a straight healer.
Right.
We
I
need
have
it.
some healing.
Well, you know what? I don't ask them that questions because that's their own business.
You know, that's not. Shut up. That's not what I meant. You don't have a regular healer. Chocolate boys. Chocolate boys. Okay. Who way man? I don't understand. Steve
Hold on.
Zirk is posting some crazy stuff in there.
I think he's just like freaking high
we
on,
be
on
human.
pain meds or something.
High on pain meds.
Yeah.
Sounds like
He's high on something.
seems like I should be. All right. So
No, Steve is, I think.
consider that while you guys are considering that guy's dead, so he don't get to go. The priest gets to go again. She will smack him with the hammer as she does.
This
Back
section
it up, give it down.
could be brought to you by Dragon's Milk if they would sponsor us.
Oh right, yeah. Could
man
be.
milk.
Oh man, if Dragon's Milk would sponsor us. Woo. Oh, if
Dragon's man
only.
milk.
And the spiritual weapon knocks him down, and then she walks up into here. And so what were you guys saying? Like, what are you guys contemplating as far as like your healer? Do you guys think you need more heals, or do you guys think you're good?
I think heals would be good because I mean that's the whole reason we bought all those the potions, right? Was so that we
Yeah.
could make up for.
Yeah.
I mean, because we having one healer and I mean, no
Why
one
not
else
have her
is-
along? She could just tag along and watch, observe.
Yeah, but how long is she really gonna wanna tag along?
That's why
up
that's
to her.
yeah, but that's why the question it was asked.
Right. I figured that's why you were asking.
So
We
the
definitely-
the question
I mean-
was asked is Ketty going to do we need Ketty as a part of this party as a healer? I mean, she is currently, right? But I mean, do we need her as a permanent part of the party, or do I need to do the thing that she's going to do next if you don't need her as a part of the party?
I'm fine with her sticking around.
Sticking around.
You
I'm
sure?
willing to include bribes.
All right.
Join the party.
Well, the way she sees it is, you guys did save her life, even though you guys are the ones that put her out. And she's already kind of a little bit come to grips with the whole Garnet thing. you guys didn't exactly start out on the best footing either way. So she can kind of forgive and forget, considering you brought her back from the brink of Avernus, and she serves Tiamat, or she had been serving Tiamat previously. So, you knew that's where she was going, and she knew that's where she was going. She only just thought that it would be a good thing.
Like she'd be a big, important person there, and
Right.
not one of the ones like chained to the wheel.
Right, and she saw worse than the wheel. So we will have her cast a spell,
Excuse me.
and she casts. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh wait, I need to do it. Is it this way? Yeah, there we go. She casts. Is it 15 feet? Yeah, 15 feet. She casts a spell, and it is Spirit Guardians. And she says, everyone stay close. And she moves up into, like, obviously she wants you to stay close, to her. But, she's going to move toward it, and she goes up here, and this guy falls. Oh, I guess she goes here, I should say, and this guy falls.
This guy.
Yep. And it would be that. All right. And then it's Gavor's turn.
I'm right next to her.
You're gonna get up
Am I
close to her.
scary?
Okay, get up close to her. Whoever, obviously, allies are not affected by the Spirit Guardians for being like, it's not difficult terrain or not half movement for you guys. It's just regular movement for you guys, and you don't take damage.
Hey, the turn thing doesn't say I'm on there.
Oh, that's why we've been skipping you for the last 43 years.
Because you didn't.
Did anybody else realize that we skipped Luther for the last 43 years? No.
Did
Seriously,
Luther roll
Luther,
initiative?
seriously, Luther, we've skipped you for 2 rounds now.
You're
so quiet over.
Did he even roll initiative?
And you're falling asleep going, okay, I'll wait my turn. Wait my turn.
I
That's
don't.
kinda weird.
I don't know that.
What
I don't know
happened?
that you clicked on your token and rolled initiative.
I'm scrolling back up to see.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got James, we got Garnet, we got me, we got Zach.
Yep,
rolled
you
an
didn't
18.
Roll. Did he? Okay, 18. What is it? What's your dex, Zach? What's Luther's dex?
2.14.
18.14. 18.14.
This
All
is
right.
0.
All right. So you know what, Zach? If you want to, we can just say Luther. You can go in there and take out the last remaining dude
guy.
if you want.
I'm trying to move, but yeah.
Luther. No, Luther, not Gavor.
I'm trying to get more.
I put you up there by the guy.
Okay.
I'm letting Luther take his turns because he's missed 2 turns.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot this guy here too. Hold on, there's another guy right here. I don't know why he's not on the right layer. I might have bumped him on accident, but there you go. So there's 2 actual guys. So you could actually try to take both of them out if you want, Luther, because you got 2 turns coming.
Standing behind the fire.
Everything's been locked up because I've sat still for so long. Y'all can go ahead and do what you think best at this point.
All right, so Luther goes up and he whacks one with a battle axe or his great axe, I mean, and that dude drops, and then he goes over here and oh gosh, okay. So wait a minute, Luther. You're gonna move. You're gonna move directly over toward this guy next and kill him. Like I know you can't move him, but I'm
Probably the
asking.
best idea, yeah.
Okay. So when Luther moves over there to kill that, you hear the priestess go, no, like that, And as he walks over there to kill that guy, the ground around Luther lights up.
Mm.
Watch out, there's magic over there!
And, hold on one second, I got a GM layer, that's where it is. You see some
What's
runes.
the thing on Zach's camera?
You see some runes light up on the floor. Oh, dang it, hang on. What's that?
That looked. I mean, I know what it was.
You see
but I
some
can tell you
runes
what it
light up
looked
on the floor.
Oh, my shirt rode up and looked like an ass.
An ass. All right, hold on. I gotta look up glyph awarding real quick. Why is it not working? There we go.
Got too close to that door.
All
My
right,
fridge is too cold.
your fridge.
Yeah, because this is all like
Ice?
solid ice in there.
Dang.
Oh,
Again,
Remember.
not sponsored by Dragon's Milk unless they want to sponsor us.
But you could. You could sponsor us. I would allow it. I would like that. All right, so
Or tall thermos.
I mean, if you want a sponsor, you could
Spell
always
glyph.
go with
spell glyph.
Ulti.
What is it?
Ulti.
Alti? Alti, there we go. We can get Alti as a sponsor too. We can get
Well,
multiple sponsors.
Yeah,
Or
we can use all
hydration
the sponsors we can get.
Like that, Ricky
Okay, 5d8. Okay. All right, Luther. As you walk over there, the ground lights up and then turns into a blaze of flame, and you take 27 fire damage.
Oof.
I actually have.
She did try to warn him.
along with gem accessories.
Luther. Let me take this back to. Let me get this.
And
actually,
Inch Gaming,
let me just get rid of
But I
it.
haven't.
Luther.
on that
Luther is at that point. Luther's pissed off, and he finishes his turn by raging first, and then pasting into the other guy. Do you have your sheet up at all yet, Zach?
I've got it working on mobile right now.
All right, go ahead and give it. Oh, you can do the sheet on mobile. Go ahead and doing a battle axe attack on this guy.
We're stuck on Steve's last comment. Officer, that weed's not ours. Chocolate bars.
I think it says chocolate boys.
Oh, is it?
Chocolate boys, you know. Chocolate
Ooh,
latte.
chocolate covered boys.
I love me some chocolate boys.
Ooh, yummy.
I like coffee too.
Coffee,
mocha
chocolate,
flavored.
and weed.
Mocha.
I'm so glad I wasn't like in the process of swallowing that drink when you said that.
Why?
He got nervous about the chocolate boys.
Was.
Chocolate boys.
As I had dragon's milk in my
I like some dragon's milk.
That's why I'm not gonna say it.
I like some
It is a
dragon's
dark
milk.
stout.
My friend calls it dragon piss. All right, Zach,
Oh.
were you able to do the battle axe attack?
Zach,
I'm
attack.
about
The
to
battle axe.
second.
The Zach attack.
Zagatok.
Oh my goodness!
Sick.
This
Sick.
this is we gotta nail this down, guys. I mean, I understand you guys don't want everybody else to try to reach our level of mediocrity. So, I mean, I know we're trying hard, but we gotta give some room for some people to try to catch up with our mediocrity. We gotta speed things up a little, batten them
I'm not okay
down.
with-
You know, otherwise we're just too mediocre for anybody to, compete.
I am not okay with anyone else being on our level of okay.
That's right.
Well,
I
we're
mean,
above. Okay.
We are the okayest.
we are the okayest group
Yeah,
ever.
we're the standard.
We're the okayest channel ever.
We're the standard.
We set the standard for substandard.
Yes.
Setting the bar. For
Yeah, can you go ahead and roll for me the amount of great action?
Setting the bar for what?
Subpar.
Setting the bar for subpar. Ooh, that's a good tagline. I like it.
That is. I love that. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be honest. I might steal that, but I'll credit you.
I
promise.
thought we could steal it. I thought we could steal it. She put it here first. She said, "If you heard it,
okay.
you heard.
I know what you're saying.
You heard it here
We heard
first,
it here
folks."
First, folks. Action Surge, setting the bar for subpar.
Which is higher than the average bar.
Smarter than the average bar.
Yes.
Harder than the average bar.
I killed me a bar when I was only 3.
Killed me a bar when I was only 3.
I prefer to be friends with the bar.
Davy Crockett.
Just thought some bar necessities.
All right, Zach, you want me to roll it for you?
Yes, please.
Still
Nothing's
having-
working right
Still
now.
having some issues or whatever. So okay, so let me roll a d20. 1d20. Actually, 1d20. And so that's a good hit. So that would be definitely a good hit. What is Luther's strength right now? Is it 18?
Right now it is.
Yes, I love you
believe
too.
so. I
Blue.
Can you sell? Let me look at.
Yeah, 18.
18. Okay, so
18 plus 4 modifier.
yeah, so 22 to hit will easily hit this guy, and the great axe roll 2d6 plus. Is it 2d6 fire or 1d6 fire? Do you remember?
Stop.
What?
I
I love you too.
Let me look.
no idea.
I think it's
I love you
1d6
too,
or
James.
1d8. Let me double check.
Right now.
Yes.
I love you
I'm
too,
almost
James.
just about to start writing.
I love you, James.
Write this
It's your
stuff
Dungeons
down
and
in a
Dragons
hard
shirt that
copy.
turns me on. All right, so
So I can just manually punch this in.
you know what? If anybody just tuned into this stream and like, what the hell is going on right now?
There.
What?
There.
Oh, did you do it?
Will
So
suddenly
what
be
is it,
the
though, John?
Not okayest.
Do you know?
Oh,
2d6. Yeah,
plus
2d6.
Strength,
Yeah.
magic,
So 2d6 plus 2d6.
And
Okay, yeah. So okay.
fire, 2d6.
So 22 total. This guy is decimated. With Luther, when you hit him, you basically kind of cleave through him, and his top half disappears through this thing right here. Like it goes into that and just disappears.
Enough, Blue.
And Luther's like dumbfounded. Like he almost forgets about the fact that he was just hit for a bunch of fire damage, and he's like dumbfounded as he's kind of absent-mindedly patting himself off, you know, like the fire, patting out flames.
Oh.
And yeah, and then that's it. So we're gonna put this down to here. And then it would be Gavor's turn, of course, like we were saying. Gavor, you got the dogs come over here. The wolf. She is still afraid of them. She backs away.
I tell the dogs that stand out.
And they basically
Just what?
the dogs basically just come up to you, Gavor.
Okay, I start petting them, loving on them.
The wolves, I should say.
Yeah.
All right.
friendly.
So what we're gonna
Even
do
though-
here is we're gonna give out. I'm gonna hand out experience real quick, as best I can. And let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 priest acolytes. Okay, and then there are. By the way, well placed fireball, guys. If you didn't have, you guys all have inspiration still, so I don't think anybody's used their inspiration. Which John, I would have used my inspiration. Oh, I guess you couldn't use that because the it was in that one.
There's something that I would like to do, just for theatric's sake. If you don't mind.
Possibly. What is it?
I'd like to fly over to this guy. Shoot, sorry. I accidentally zoomed out. Fly over to this guy here. Before, and then just go, rise, my servant. Before he rises as a zombie under my control.
Yep. Which would happen this round anyway, right? So, okay, so...
Yep.
Oh, ow, ow.
25... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So, it'd be 100, 200. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so you each get, also you each get 370 experience each.
How do I have you
Puts
guys?
us up to 48,582.
So your new experience total will be 48582.
We're 8.
It's in the chat there in case you need to see it.
Who's
I'll add it to
my
use that.
speaker?
And with that,
Yeah, thank you.
what's that?
Yep.
I was gonna say thank you, Fred.
And with that, Ketty says, well, that went not too bad, but we may want to go into the next room here, into the barracks, and batten the doors down, seal them as best we can, and perhaps take a long and maybe raid the kitchen. If I go into the kitchen by myself or with one other person, then the cook won't question anything.
Should we perhaps hide the bodies before we do? Is it likely anyone will stumble in here and discover them?
She says, "Oh, that is a good point." She says,
I said, bodies.
she says we should save them. We should stack them in the
Larder?
whatever that room was. No, the altar room. The
Altar room.
yeah, the
yeah.
Okay.
Where we can turn them in for +1s.
right. And that's
That's what I
what
said.
she was thinking too. But the audience hall is what she called it. The offering hall.
Right. The audience hall is what you said before, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying, don't let the guards put those guys on the altar, because those are extra bodies if we need to come back, re-up our +1, you know?
John was just
I
thinking.
wasn't
John was
really
just thinking they
gonna-
could. John was just thinking they could kill them later if you need them. But
But I mean, even in that room, we still got 3 or 4 bodies.
yeah, you guys got plenty of bodies. So I don't know.
Yep. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh.
And I would say any of the bodies that weren't used would be usable, but any of them that are used in the altar are consumed by the altar.
Right. One of the things that's important in D&D is resource management, and these bodies have just become a resource.
Yes. Everybody is a
Make sure
resource.
we strip the bodies of anything useful before we throw them on the altar.
Right. Which, honestly, we should have done before we sacrificed those earlier bodies. But it is what it is. Live and learn. Now we know to check the bodies before we throw them on the altar.
I will. Ketty says. I think I've seen the light, and I think I still believe in certain things, but I think my path needs to be slightly different now.
Okay. Do you still want the dogs to follow and protect you?
She says I didn't want the dogs to follow and to protect me to begin with.
Well,
You like to go
You
fishing?
know what?
how-
You're still at
last
werewolf
8
club. I
hours?
think she's not cool with talking to you.
How long does that last?
I think
Beast Within?
it's
1 hour?
No.
The xenophobia.
The si-
It's
I think it's 8 hours.
8 hours. Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So she's
Okay.
like,
She's gonna be not cool with dogs.
she
for,
says,
like, the better
she
part of
says,
the day.
she says, just keep him away from me. She says,
Okay.
she said, I understand you mean well, deep dwarf, but perhaps ask me again tomorrow.
Okay. How about this? I'll tell the wolves to go, and I'll give you like this little item so you can summon them in case you need them for your assistance.
Dog whistle.
You need to.
Yeah, like a little something so you can summon the dogs for her to protect herself.
All right, you need to feed those dogs because you promised them food.
Oh yeah, I wanted to give them food.
I'd like to
Brian?
look around the room.
Lock the dogs in the room with the dead bodies. Let them feast.
Brian,
What's that?
with the detect magic.
you need to remove this token right here.
Hold on. What?
The one I'm pinging
I don't see you
in the
pinging
body
anything.
room or in the audience hall
Yeah. Why?
because he's the one that I turned into a zombie.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
So
These have
because he was a particularly sturdy opponent that took a lot of damage to take down, he's going to be a particularly sturdy zombie, right?
Unfortunately, he's just a zombie. However, that zombie who would normally be wearing nothing and have a AC of like 8 because they're kind of slow and shambly, would also now
Zombies not weird.
be wearing whatever the warrior veterans were wearing, which is chainmail. Is that right? Let me double check here. Would be wearing armor class 17. So half plate, is that right? Oh, half plate.
Yeah.
Or no, half plate. And yeah, so it will be have it only has 22 hit points, but its armor class is
17.
yeah. Let me double check on something too.
I slap him on the shoulders and say, I shall call you Barnabas.
Barnabas.
What's up, Barney?
Yeah. Okay, so
You're kind of purple, but you don't look like a dinosaur.
Barney Bus. Okay.
You think with all the show remakes that they've done,
The bus of the
everything
Barney
throughout the
bus
world,
down the
they would have remade Barney once already.
So his dexterity is 6, so it's -2. So his armor class would be 17 -2 would be 16, 15. Yep, 15. So his armor class is 15. He's wearing half plate, I think. Well, I have to look because it doesn't say he's carrying a shield, and I think half plate is 16. But yeah. Oh gosh, dang it! Now what do I do? Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Let me see. HP, where you at? HP. Oh, there we go.
He may not be wearing. He may not have a shield on him now, but he will have one.
You could give him a shield, yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't he have a greatsword?
Oh yeah, he did attack with a great sword. So
Yeah, he has a great sword, but he doesn't.
if he has a great sword, there's
So-
no point in giving him a shield because he's got to use 2
Well,
hands for that.
yeah, but he wouldn't use the great sword anyways. Not like it would be meant to be used.
Oh, because you're thinking he would just.
Yeah, it'd still be basically the slam attack.
So it'd be better to just give him like a normal weapon. Or
I might
whatever,
give him.
and a
I might
shield.
give him a D8 +1 for the slam attack instead of the D6, but he'd be basically just as likely to hit somebody with the flat of the blade as anything else.
But it'd be better to just give him a regular sword plus a shield to up his AC.
Well, just a shield.
Or maybe a club?
Just a shield, and he'll use his hand or the shield as the slam attack. Because the slam attack's going to be the same, basically about
Well,
the same either way.
if I give him a shield and he just has a slam attack, I might as well call him Steve Rogers.
His name is Barnabas. Get it right, sir.
Miss Rogers.
My feet are cold.
All right. And anyway, so with that, we will
Hold on,
call
one
it
second,
call it a day, pretty much. But
or rather,
90 sec magic.
40
check out the
seconds, because according to my Twitch,
This
we're
here.
on a commercial break right now.
this here is okay. So this here is magical. Well, if people would subscribe,
Hey, can we
then
rate
like the
out?
people that are subscribed right now, they can see through the commercial breaks, so they get no commercials.
Yeah.
For the people, that is one of the perks of subscriptions.
Yes, but like if you time it right, then the people that don't have the subscription would get the all right, we're out of here,
Yeah, no, I'll get that too. But
and they wouldn't have known
They'll-
what happened right before that.
they'll get that too, and then they'll see the little credits go by.
That's true. Okay, we're back.
Oh, somebody
No commercials.
did something. Guide raid.
Raptor?
Guide the raid. Oh, okay. So who's guiding the raid? Oh, $10 $10 games. Is that you
games.
guiding the raid? Okay. So who are you
All
raiding?
right.
Yeah.
Who's up? Who's
I
up?
may have misspelled it right.
Correct.
It's Kira P. Rep. She's a
Okay.
she's a dinosaur VTuber, but she's doing a game show today.
A dinosaur VTuber?
Nice.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
I
Like
mean,
she's a
she looks
VTuber
like
who likes
looks like a
dinosaurs?
dinosaur. It looks like a dinosaur on the.
She looked like a dinosaur?
yeah.
She cosplays dinosaurs?
yeah, so that's what a VTuber is. Basically,
she
they're
looks
using
She's
an
into
avatar.
dinosaurs?
Yes. So maybe all of the above, but she's literally into dinosaurs because usually VTubers are using an avatar. That's what a VTuber does. And so the avatar is
Right.
probably a dinosaur.
Right. I.
Let me double check and make sure that's right.
I misspelled it. It's, the P is supposed to be capitalized.
That shouldn't matter.
Hey, I'm gonna.
Kira P. Raptor Girl. Yeah, you forgot the Raptor Girl part.
Yeah.
You got Raptor is all. All
I'm gonna
right.
say thanks for joining us, everyone.
Yeah. So that's what I say too. I like to say thanks
Yes.
for joining us here on Action Surge. Where imagination collides with the roll of the dice. We battle fearsome foes, forge unforgettable memories together, and as the session draws to a close, we're going to take a long rest before next group. So everybody, long rest up. We battle fearsome foes and forge unforgettable memories together as the session draws to a close. Remember, the journey never truly ends. Keep rolling those dice and weaving those tales. Farewell, adventurers. Don't forget to check out Action Surge 5e on all our platforms, including Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Give us likes and subscribes, and until next time, may all your actions surge. And stick around for the raid here.
Surge! Action Surge. I didn't say it.
I
You said it too fast. I was supposed to
Good timing. Good timing.
start it. Do it over again.
And until
May
next
all
time, may all your actions
All your actions
surge. And that's why we're the
Round
okayest
two.
stream ever.
Yep, we're back up for round 2.
Oh boy. Should we do
Oh, wow.
take 3? I don't know. All right. So
Tharja got out of here quick.
so we're gonna raid and we're gonna do intro song and credits here. Blah, blah, and raid and blah. There we go.
Oh, if we're long and resting, we lose all our temporary hit points, right?
You do.
If Maudlin doesn't need a long rest, if Maudlin still has all their HP and doesn't want to lose those extra hit points, can Maudlin be first to watch and just watch over everybody?
Monsters and magic, the battles within. From dragons to dungeons, a thrilling ride. Action Surge podcast where legends collide. Action Surge, it's time to